Chubby.
Did nothing wrong.
Correspondent Julie Walter also going on trial today. Former Trump advisor Tom Barrett charged with acting as an agent of the United Arab Emirates without making the necessary disclosures. He's also accused of lying to the FBI. 56 degrees, cloudy in New York, running up to 62 in the capital, and most feel fire conviction. All this is close. CRT 227, 95, 95, wind first line 909.
Chubby.
Attention, per the current government mandate, U.S.-based insurers are now required to cover at-home COVID testing kits with no out-of-pocket fees to you. If you have a current insurance plan, you are eligible to receive up to
Chubby.
absolutely free. As long as the government mandate is in effect, just visit testkitforfree.com to register now from the comfort of your own home. That's testkitforfree.com to receive your tests shipped to you at no cost. Visit testkitforfree.com today. People like you will have.
Do you have bad credit but need a new car? Call Credit Solutions, a division of Hudson Hyundai. It's easy to apply right over the phone. Call 800-951-4221. Hudson Hyundai has over 425 vehicles available. Stop hunting and start driving a new Hyundai today. Tier 1 customers can drive a new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, Palisade, or even the all-new fully electric Ioniq 5 with only $68 down. That's just $68 down on over 425 cars, trucks, and SUVs available. Call 1-800-951-4221.
Chubby.
800-951-4221. All new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call Hudson Hyundai in Jersey City for a pre-approval. 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. Or HudsonHyundai.com. Payments will vary. Credit severity affects approval. See dealer for details.
Wait first time, 911 traffic and transit every 10 minutes on. The line, here's Karen Stewart.
All right, we are still closed up, New Jerseyans, over on the Garden State Parkway. The Garden State Parkway has had problems all morning long in a lot of different places, but the closure is up at 156 on the northbound Garden State Parkway. It is an accident investigation going on there. All lanes are blocked, and you're getting diverted off at 155A, which helps nobody. So just keep that in mind. Get off the Garden State Parkway as soon as you can find an alternate and get around this thing. Get off at 46 if you'd like to. Just try to avoid this accident investigation closure. So 287 in Mahwah, northbound, takes a 66 for Route 17. We have an accident on the right. We have that accident in Newark now on 1 and 9 northbound express lanes north of Delancey Street where the right lane is closed. If you're heading out into Newark, also on 22, westbound at Meeker Avenue, we've got a down pole and wires in the right lane. Oh, somebody said Meeker Avenue. Oh, that was me. And we're going to talk about the westbound BQE since I mentioned it. We are jammed on the westbound side of the Brooklyn Queens Expressway from Greenpoint Avenue down to Meeker Morgan Avenue. And then we've got some moderate traffic taking you down to Atlantic Avenue. The Gowanus is now slammed inbound from 65th Street into Atlantic Avenue. Check a mass transit for you right now. We've got Journal Square to 33rd Street line delays with a path, and over at the Hudson River, checking what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. 15 to 20 in at the George and the Lincoln, the inbound Holland 45 and the outbound George. That is 45 minutes as well. Traffic is sponsored by Whole Foods Market. I'm Karen Stewart on 1010 Win.
Pizza party, anyone? Invite your friends and slice up the savings at Whole Foods Market. Frozen pizza is 35% off through November 1st, while supplies last. Prime members save an extra 10%. Shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
And now the 10-10 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Back as promised, meteorologist Stephen DeVore.
And back as promised, too, some of these heavier downpours, which are now in through central and eastern Long Island, about to kind of push into areas near and west and just east of the city. So the Nassau County and then the city, and then also those near Jersey suburbs just on the other side of the city itself, other side of the Hudson. We'll see a few more pockets of steady or moderate rain. And then I think as we get into the afternoon, it's more just damp and dreary, some bits of rain and drizzle, maybe another steadier pocket or two on Long Island. Temperature's not terribly chilly today, but not as warm as we've been at times. We'll get up in the low 60s. We are going to keep that damp and dreariness and kind of mild temperatures overnight. We're only going to settle back in the mid-upper 50s. For tomorrow, not as cool. I think varying amounts of clouds. Some may try to peek out, but I also could see a shower or two tomorrow. Highs in the upper 60s, and then a couple of showers possible still on Wednesday. Mainly cloudy, still mild, high near 70. It's dry and it's brighter, mild 70 again on Thursday, and then back in the low 60s, cutting back to more normal temperatures for this time of year as we go into the last weekend of October. 56 right now, some bits of rain and drizzle, and the low clouds and dreariness slowing you down too. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Steve DeVore on New York's weather station 1010 Winds.
Well, if all this talk about showers, as you're thinking about remodeling your bath, you should know about Bath Fitter. My wife and I did not, but that's the reason we spent literally years trying to figure out how to remodel our bath without turning the place into some kind of disaster area. Eventually, we were informed about Bath Fitter. They came in, gave us a free consultation, showed us what they do, how they do it, all the different ways they can do it, but most importantly, how they do it in one day with one installer, then it's guaranteed for as long as you own your home. So do what we did, just do it a lot faster. Go to bathfitterdesign.com, start designing your new bath with the handy tool they have. You can do it right there online. Bathfitterdesign.com, do it now, get 0% interest. Bathfitterdesign.com.
Dad, I don't feel good.
I'll grab the Vicks Dayquil Kids, honey.
Isn't Dayquil just for parents?
Actually, Vicks Dayquil Kids, honey, is just for kids. Specially designed to treat kids' most bothersome cold symptoms quickly with a honeylicious tasting flavor kids like.
You know what else kids like?
Dayquil Kids Honey first, then video games.
Deal.
Vicks Dayquil Kids Honey. The kids' honeylicious daytime coughing, congestion, stuffy head, stuffy nose medicine. Safe for ages 6+.
The following is a paid political announcement.
Hello.
Hello there. I'm calling from Ace Research with a survey about Kathy Hochul.
Wait, kids, go upstairs. Mommy might have to use adult language.
Oh, my. Well...
Okay, Kathy Hochul, who sits in Albany and refuses to fix New York's broken bail law. You know, the liberals' little cashless bail, catch and release experiment.
Yes. That Kathy Hochul.
Want to talk about how New York has the highest taxes in the nation? How people are moving out? How even one of the newspapers admitted Hochul's budget stuck it to taxpayers?
Actually, that's not in my script.
Then, how about Hochul and pay-to-play corruption?
Ma'am, can I just ask, are you voting for Hochul or Lee Zeldin?
You kidding? This state needs to hit the reset button. And that's Lee Zeldin for governor.
Paid for by Safe Together New York, Inc. This communication was not expressly authorized or requested by any candidate or by any candidate's political committees or any of its agents.
Wednesday news time, 9:16. The UK needs a new prime minister, and they'll be getting one this week. Looks like it will be former Chancellor Rishi Sunak. He's the only one still running now that Boris Johnson is out of it.
Johnson said he will not be running for prime minister, releasing a statement saying, "I'm afraid the best thing is that I do not allow my nomination to go forward and commit my support to whoever succeeds." Johnson's hoping to drum up enough support to officially make a comeback as leader of the United Kingdom. He needed a minimum of 100 members of parliament to support him and advance into the next stage. He claims he did, but came to the conclusion that, quote, "You can't govern effectively unless you have a united party."
Correspondent Lama Hassan in London. Again, smart money right now on former Chancellor Rishi Sunak to be the next Prime Minister of the UK, replacing Liz Truss, who resigned last week after just 44 days on the job. The pizza joint in Texas is getting in on all the hubbub surrounding the Jeffrey Dahmer series on Netflix.
It was supposed to be Halloween decor, but Capital Pizza in Lubbock, Texas is getting a ton of backlash over its Jeffrey Dahmer special. It's a pizza decorated to look like it's covered in body parts. Obviously, all fake. It's mostly ramen noodles and prosthetic props, but many customers are complaining, saying it was done in poor taste. Dahmer brutally murdered 17 men from the late 70s to early 90s, but he's back in the media thanks to a new Netflix series. The owner says he didn't mean any offense. He'll pull the pie after Halloween.
Correspondent Monica Rex will see the serial killer-inspired pizza beat this morning. If you were in Madrid yesterday, you would have heard a lot of this. 1,200 sheep and 200 goats being driven through the streets of Madrid to their winter grazing grounds in a tradition dating back more than 600 years. It's a moneymaker for the city since the shepherds have to pay a small fee for the right to use the streets. The locals like it, especially the kids who get to reach out and touch the soft merino wool of the sheep. 56 degrees, cloudy in New York, and going up to 62 today. It's Wednesday's time, 9:19.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisine, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world. Turning to the best in the business for websites, go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
The countdown is on to a new era in New York news. 1010 Wins will broadcast in crystal clear audio on 92.3 FM starting Thursday.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good morning, 56 degrees at 9:20. It's Monday, October 24th. I'm Lee Harris. Here's what's happening. More cops getting assigned to the subway as yet another rider gets punched out and winds up on the tracks. The new poll has Lee Zeldin with a slight lead in the governor's race. There'll be another debate tomorrow night. The fire in the Bronx leaves 2 people in critical condition, but it would have been worse if not for some quick-thinking firefighters.
Thanks for the call.
Arrest in connection with the
Configure your number's voice URL to change this message.
On Staten Island.
Let us know if the...
for a trip package, including tickets and backstage passes for a tour that Beyonce hasn't officially announced yet. Sports.
Thank you for calling Advantage Care Physicians.
The Giants and the Jets won, but the Rangers and the Islanders lost. Central and Accurate, cloudy and damp today. Rain and drizzle on and off. We'll have a high of 62. This time, 9:21. Traffic and transit on the lines with Karen Stewart.
All right, Lee, here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. We are improving, not at the Holland, but everywhere else. The inbound GW Bridge is 10 to 15. The inbound Lincoln is 15 to 20. And as we check the Holland Tunnel, it is a solid 45 minutes. It may even be more than that, like 50 to 55 minutes. The Holland is in very poor shape. From 78, from 139, from everywhere. It's really not doing very well. Now, let's check on the boroughs here. We've got a lot of bumper-to-bumper traffic delays. We are jammed both ways on the Grand Central Parkway between the Clearview and the Van Wyck Expressway. And if you're traveling westbound, we have an accident on the Grand Central Parkway, which is just past Fresh Meadows Lane, right before 172nd Street. So that's a mess. And then the LIE, well, that was the LIE that we mentioned from the Clearview to the Van Wyck. The Grand Central Parkway does have delays westbound. They start at Utopia Parkway, and it goes out into the Kew Gardens Interchange. And if you're heading out to the Jackie Robinson Parkway,
Thank you for calling
on the westbound side until you get out into Woodhaven Boulevard. Right before Woodhaven, we have an accident there. A check of the Garden State Parkway, unfortunately, no change. The Garden State Parkway on the northbound side is closed north of exit 156 and Clifton for several hours now. There is an accident investigation, and you're getting eastward off at 1
155A. Traffic is sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech. Charging your cell phone to get a bit of a booster shot given to enhance or restore protection after a primary series vaccination. It wanes over time. Still don't approval when you're eligible. I guarantee it. Unfortunately. Governor Hochul says this state will have to pay for more cops in the subway that is down in Los Angeles reports. It's not the first time New Yorkers have heard that there will be more cops on patrol underground.
More cops will be going into the subways, and that announcement was made by Mayor Adams and Governor Hochul today. The need highlighted by another rain attack hours later. A 52-year-old man fell onto the track at the Grand Concourse 149th Street station in the Bronx. He was told to put forward to more police. Physical was taken to a nearby hospital and is said to be okay. Although some units would like to see more police, although one of the two operations
Customer service, operate.
You cannot have a crime policy that does not address illegal guns. That is the power that a governor has. I support local policing. I have tripled the amount of money for local law enforcement right here in the city and across the state. But what I can do most is to stop the flow of illegal guns coming into our state.
Governor says the elected district theater of business would be getting rid of Manhattan DA Alvin Bragg.
Yeah, well, Alvin Bragg has pledged, starting on day one, with his day one memo, not to enforce all different kinds of laws across the board. Other laws he treats as lesser included offenses. We need the district attorneys to understand that DA stands for district attorney and not defense attorney.
And the candidates for governor will debate again tomorrow night at Prince University. Polls have shown the race getting much tighter, and the latest poll taken by the polling firm Coefficient has Belvin in the lead, 46-45, but that's within the margin of error. Overnight election coverage is sponsored by AARP New York. That's voting information you can trust at aarp.org/nyvote. Former President Trump, not a fan of more excuse mail-in voting. He's reportedly been talking to lawmakers in Pennsylvania about voting rules.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have appointment today, but I got canceled. So when is gonna be the next one? Yeah, I don't know why. So, can you reschedule it? Yes. Yeah, today, 10 o'clock, 10:25. I check online, see status is canceled. They want to reschedule me for like Jamaica location. Jamaica Queens. Do you see it? Do you see what I'm talking about? Yeah. But you see, it's also canceled. I don't want to go there. Yeah, but they want to do like in Jamaica, Queens. They said we're gonna get back to you, but it's already a week to wait that they never come back to it. Veregas, Christina Verega. They tell her to schedule me to whatever available place and whether they have as soon as possible.
accident on 287 north of Mile 66. Accident in Newark on northbound 109 Express lane to Delancey, and on westbound 22 East Avenue. An accident and down to traffic signal.
Coffin Lambo.
46 eastbound Parsippany at Cherry Hill Road. And in Raritan, we've got a disabled truck trailer on 208 going southbound at Barn Shelf Road there. We've got some
Alexander.
I do apologize for the wait. I'm not quite sure what is keeping them so long.
Can you just tell him to call me back or email me? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. Pull up a little bit behind that vehicle right there.
Republican Party claiming that many of its current leaders and candidates have embraced election denial.
A very dangerous and toxic place. If Donald Trump is the nominee of the Republican Party, the party will shatter, and there will be a conservative party to rise.
A one-night-only play reading coming up at New World Stages to benefit the Women's Reproductive Rights Assistance Project. New York Executive Director Gail Dustin.
They are a national organization that makes sure everybody and everyone has access to abortion and contraceptive. And so they are our advocacy partner. We're raising funds for their organization.
They are led by Winter Miller, follows two generations
Yes,
of
yes.
abortion providers from the 70s.
Tell him to call me or email me. Okay, thank you.
$25. You can get all the info at NewYorkRep.org. There's an arrest in last Friday on Staten Island. The deceased has been identified as 26-year-old Bahuma Payton. 56-year-old Glenn Broncato is charged with criminal tampering, concealing human force, and obstruction. The medical examiner will determine the cause of death. Cloudy skies now, but there's more some rain off and on today in the forecast. We're at 56 degrees, going up to 62. Looks like the Beyonce cat is out of the bag. We'll explain in 10 seconds entertainment next.
Good, go to line more. You're in love with the Bible. Hello,
Yes.
Frankenstein.
No, it doesn't matter. Any location fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go to my job soon. I will have to hang up soon. Okay, I just let you know if I hang up because I have to go to my job, okay? Hello? Okay, I appreciate, but if I have to go to my job, if I hang up, just you understand, because my job calling me, okay? Yes, appreciate, thank you. You have a good day, thank you. Okay. Yeah. How you doing?
Hi, good.
Alexandra?
Yes.
Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, 159 Blick. Sure.
Lynch issued a statement saying the answer is now to squeeze already overloaded officers for more force at sea. The move comes as crime is up underground with yet another incident over the weekend.
A 62-year-old man fell onto the track after being punched Sunday night in what appears to be another random attack. It happened hours after Mayor Adams and Governor Hochul announced plans to add more police in the subways. Aldo Bueno from East Rockaway says something needs to be done. You think the subways are safe right now? Hell no, dude. Subways are not safe at all. The latest attack happened at the 149th Street Grand Concourse Station in the Bronx. The man was taken to a nearby hospital. Commuter Sherry Pope says there's a dangerous mindset in the subways by a few bad actors.
Feel that they're emboldened to be able to act out things.
Various rides in 10 lanes at Penn Station.
Now they're stabbing in the subway this time. It was several teams who got into a fight yesterday around 4 p.m. at the 191st Street stop in Washington Heights. Police say a 14-year-old girl suffered a puncture wound to the chest. She was taken to New York Presbyterian and disabled. A 13-year-old whose litter was also wounded and will be okay. Cops are now looking for 2 other teams, but they say that 14-year-old is not selected. Mayor Adams held a weekend summit at Gracie Mansion. The topic, the rise in crime in the city. With the mayor saying they've reached a consensus on ideas for making the wheels of justice turn more swiftly.
For example, getting prosecution material to defense attorneys takes too long. Mayor Adams says people agree on the need for newer technology.
misleading banks and others for years about the value of assets. That little suit seeks $250 million and a permanent ban on Trump doing business in the state. Julie Walker, New York.
In Ukraine, a warning from the commander of Ukraine's ground forces.
I'm very confused. I'm worried for the world about people being to the press. I must agree with you that we are and should be there. And I do believe that Russia threat really exists. And we have to take it into account.
Police said to ABC News as Moscow hurled a major accusation against Ukraine.
Russian state media accused Ukraine of preparing to explode observers' bombs, a tactical nuclear weapon on its own territory, with the aim of training Russia. President Zelensky is saying if Russia calls and says that Ukraine is preparing something, it means one thing: Russia has already prepared all this. Meanwhile, Russian-controlled leaders in Kherson invaded to evacuate immediately. And as Putin's troops pull back in Kherson, Russia tries to divert manpower and forces from the south by amassing several thousand soldiers to the north in Belarus.
Well, this is it. Season's over for the Yankees, who were swept by the Astros in the ALCS.
In disbelief, their team had just been swept. This family of four from Long Island, here's their words for the team for next year.
I mean, guys, walk it off next year. You got it next year. That's all you can do. There's nothing more. You can't worry about the past.
Hopefully we'll be able to get some new players, Norris, to improve the lineup.
Maybe you should be the manager.
How about you? Just some words for you.
Yankees are perfect to me. Can't win them all. I love them always. Always.
After all, as one fan told me, the Bronx Bombers make the playoffs just about every year, and, well, he's pretty happy with that. One shot, 10-10 wins at Yankee Stadium.
Sometime after making home run history during the season, it was ironic that it was Aaron Judge at bat for what was the last out.
Susan Judge's one hot ground out back to the Astros closure ended a 6-5 Yankee loss, and might have been the big fella's last at bat as the Yankees. So it doesn't sound like he wants to leave.
I've been clear about that. Since the first four pinstripes, but we don't get something done before spring training, and I'm a free agent. We'll see what happens.
And when asked how he feels about what's ahead for him,
I'm a little indifferent. I just pulled up a take the game in my mouth, but I think some kind of things over, and we'll see what happens.
Judge was just 1 for 16 in the series. Only Russian fortunate recruiter to get him to improve. A 10-10 wins for a
Oh, you might want to take your instinct to something call. There was playing in the minutes. First, you're going to get your mentality from what you're trying to do.
It's just easy to look at what we see on the Island's big three. You guys are going to be happy because of the great LIU, the Northern State Second State are between three, and the only place we've got some volume is on the west side of LIU going towards the road. Now, the Island of the Rise on time. Journal Street at 33rd Street Line, the path is back. We are running with delays both ways on the B's and Q's, and Queenstown's on the NRNW trains right now. So we need to check out New Jersey. For New Jersey is suffering all Monday morning. The store is closed on the northbound Garden State Parkway to 156 for Clifton. We've got an accident investigation going on there. We are jammed between the exit 78 and Route 280 at 145, and then we're jammed trying to get up into Clifton and out into that closure. You're going to be detoured off again at the parkway there at 155A. Now, an accident by northbound 109 Expressway covers the long stretch jam. Solid 30, and alternate side parking rules and regulations are suspended today for Diwali. The meter rules, they do apply. Traffic is sponsored by Jackpocket, letting you play official state lottery games on your phone. Use code radio for a free Mega Millions or Powerball. Must be 18 years old to play. If you have a gambling problem, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. Please visit jackpocket.com/TOS for terms. Traffic in transit every 10 minutes on the ones. Your next report, 10:01 on 10:10. Opera for a baby. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. New Jersey got it out of the gate
They got about 3/4 of an inch rain in some places, and it came down with about an hour's time. Now, for the rest of the morning, it hasn't done a whole lot until about the last hour or so. It's picked up again on Long Island. Some heavy downpours out there. There may even be a crack of thunder and some of that out there. Steadier, but also just more moderate rain than we see westward right now. As we go in the afternoon, we think the heavier pocket kind of shift its focus to central and eastern Long Island up into New England and south, and we'll just kind of dampen jury with this rain and drizzle. As we get into the afternoon, those 60s tonight, this rain and drizzle down to 58. I'd kind of describe tomorrow as very cloudy and a little bit damp about a moment or two with some brief shower or a little drizzle, but not a ton. Upper 60s, and then there will be some showers moving on Wednesday with a high near 70. Upper 60s Thursday, and then your cooler Friday and Saturday to see back into the low 60s as we head into the coming weekend. Today, and that's going to be around 18 to 30 so many grown-ups have never been to the opera. The program is exposing the youngest here in the city to that art form. Neil's Rainbow is an immersive performance at Carnegie Hall. This is for babies and toddlers, and when we say babies, we mean like babies, infants to 2 years old. Composer and director Saskia Lane spoke to 1010 Win.
We consider the families and the babies specifically to be our missing cast members. So it's not until they're in the room that we really know what the show will be. And every show is going to be slightly different because they're going to give us different elements. And this is free. It takes place at Carnegie Hall's American Participation Room. And Thursday at 10 and 11:30 in the morning. You can get all the details and details of the show. We're going to be selling my car this month. So tonight's jackpot is now $610 million. $1 million in your calendar, including in New York, so definitely check those tickets. From Tucson, I'm Jessica. You know what you need to when they do you. Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you want to use your search result? Home heating oil service center is staffed 24/7 with
Okay, 3 more climbers, 7 loggers.
Ted's Sustainably Pork Logging Company is growing a new branch,
What about truck drivers?
which means a new HR manager will be the first hire for fall.
Then we'll need to staff up the warehouse.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from the employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hello, every pro is an MVP threat. That's why MVP's rewards members can earn bonus points on select products from brands like DeWalt, Purdy Paint Applicators, and GRK Foods. Then redeem your bonus points for exciting rewards like tools, grills, loads gift cards, and more. Join those MVP's pro rewards today. Start winning. Bonus points activated for tax-free fees after submitted tax returns. Subject to program terms. Sponsored by Profanity. Profanity.com/MVP bonus points. Details now to 1028.
While running the radio, I have to take a meeting from the bar. Sorry.
Something background.
those few bad actors seem to also disrespect cops and our...
Small walk cleared off 287 north at exit 66. And we still have 2 accident investigations along the northbound parkway, 156 and 159, single laning by each. We're sponsored by the Ben Ferguson podcast. Coming up on the Ben Ferguson podcast, Senator Grassley goes to war with the FBI, demanding they turn over evidence of crimes committed by Hunter Biden and his family with direct links to his father. Want to know the rest? Download the Ben Ferguson podcast now. I'm Susie Sterone of 710 WOR.
Every day, the men and women of the United States Marine Corps demonstrate their commitment to defend the American way of life. Since 1775, wherever the mission takes us, we always remember the land we call home. As Marines, we take a stand for our nation, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines.
Center's Plan for Healthy Living is a Medicare Advantage plan that offers additional benefits not included with traditional Medicare. CPHL has several Medicare plans, some with no premium or deductible, and some include a debit card of up to $255 a month for OTC and grocery items. If you qualify, call them 844-CPHL-CARES. That's 844-CPHL-CARES. Center's Plan for Healthy Living LLC is an HMO with Medicare Advantage plan. Enrollment is Center's Plan for Healthy Living depends on contract renewal.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome. Get in, get in. Get in, everybody.
Wednesday's high 68. Sunshine returns on Thursday. We have clouds this hour, 55.
Show stuff.
Wall Street is higher.
Don't let the sun go down on me this day. Don't let the sun go down on me. You know that song? Don't let the sun go down on me. Don't let the sun go down on me. Copy test. Crash the copy. 2 of them.
Well, hey, it's 2 weeks for the election and a lot is going on, you know, and shifting moving parts here in this Oakland election. We'll get to the midterms, we'll get to Congress, we'll get to Great Britain, new Prime Minister, we'll get to crazy old Joe, not Joe Biden, crazy old Joe Biden. Joe Biden is celebrating his 80th birthday. You think there'll be a party? You think they want to make a big deal out of that? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think. First, just the cost in candles for this guy to have a birthday cake. And talk about carbon emission. It'd be like this cake would be like a prairie fire, 80 candles.
Yo, 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 Joseph Taylor.
Play that down.
Dr.
I
Rain.
mean, he'd be 82 when he runs for
Welcome back, welcome back.
Not going to do. So, a couple of things. We'll get back to Biden.
79 people, welcome, welcome.
What did Donald Trump say about it?
Takes the writer and or the publisher of the paper, a certain paper, you know.
Oh, he's
And you
talking
say, who is the leaker? National Security. And they say, we're not going to tell you. They say, that's okay, you're going to jail. And when this person realizes that he is going to be the bride of another prisoner very shortly.
Oh, yeah, that caused great controversy. You're not supposed to say that. You know, you're not supposed to. Well, why aren't you supposed to say that? Because it's making fun of prisons?
Yeah, and what goes on in these things.
Yeah, you're not supposed to joke about jail. Meantime, they're trying to send this guy to jail every second. Every prosecutor, every send this guy to jail. 9/11, the January 6th commission. Hey, by the way, if that January 6th, I just don't remember, that was a big trespassing incident that happened a couple of years ago. If that was such a big deal, if that was so serious, so important, 2 years later, and they're only like halfway through the investigation, that would mean Democrats are really bad at handling anything important. If that was so critical, and it's 2 years later and you're still fumbling around trying to get going on an investigation, you should not be in charge of anything. So I think people are starting to realize that. Democrats obviously are in panic now over the midterms. I'm watching that crazy Joe Scarborough on that show Morning Swamp, and he does a whole segment trying to convince you that the Democrats, this has been the single greatest legislative session
On to the next
ever.
one, on to the next one, on to
He
the
actually
next
said
one.
this with Al Sharpton sitting next to him, just to give him credibility.
Welcome back, Dr.
Joe
Ray.
Biden and the
Welcome
Democrats
back,
have
welcome
the
back,
best
welcome back,
legislative
Dr. Ray.
record of anybody.
On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the
Of course,
next
that's
one.
preposterous, and if you really stand back
Don't
and look
let
at the
the
truth of it,
sun go
no
down on me.
Congress has ever injured people more, done more damage, I mean real damage to Americans than this legislature. First of all, by destroying the economy, inflation under Trump was 1.6%. They took it to 8.6%, wiping out everybody's budget.
Don't let
Then they
the
destroyed the
sun
stock
go
market,
down.
wiping out 25% of the average American savings. Imagine taking 25% of somebody's savings away from them. Imagine destroying their budget. The people are all over the country reporting they've had to cut back on everything.
Yep. What's up with all this adult shenanigans?
Not to mention the crime
What's
wave.
up with all this
So not only
adult
does it destroy
shenanigans?
your finances, it's trying to
Find
get you
somebody
killed
else.
when people are afraid to leave their house, afraid to get on the train. This is all because of this crazy Democratic stuff, this woke agenda. So in 2 weeks, we're going to have the election, and I think polls show Republicans will win everything. But Joe Biden, don't you think there's an undercurrent? This happened in '93 when Rudy was running the first time. That fear, the crime, it was something the polls couldn't measure. And you think that'll happen again, Democrats, independents, surprising everybody with their votes?
It may, because you look at what happened in the subway over the weekend with that guy just getting pushed there, and that's pretty frightening. That can happen. And it happens a lot.
It's just a perception. That's a perception. As Eric would say, that is just a perception.
On to the next one, on to the next one, on to
So
the next
he
one.
was pushed, but he didn't, okay, right?
Rain, go away, come back another rain. Rain, go away, come back Monday.
Yeah, all they could do is just trying to go to work in the subway.
I don't mean to be laughing, but this is so ridiculous. These Democrats, this Adams and this Hochul, and then Friday they announced they're having a crime summit. These two idiots who know nothing about crime. These two are the worst crime fighters ever, and they're having a summit. Did you see Ray Kelly at the summit?
No, they came up with another silly plan. They ridiculous.
Wouldn't you invite some experts to on a summit with a bunch of amateurs who don't know what the hell they're doing? Do you think if you have 12 amateurs who don't know what they're doing, talking to each other, that they'll come up with something? So it was ridiculous. But what a plan they came up with. And what's the name of this plan? Wait a minute.
3 C's.
The 3 C's, yeah, and I still can't remember it. Here it is, the cops, cameras, care. So that means they'll claim they're putting out more cops. They'll have cameras, so that way you'll have video if you're attacked to show your kids and your grandkids. And care, that means they'll get you to the hospital. Everybody has a phone. Everybody's got video. Whenever there's an attack, there's a million videos. We don't need more cameras down there. We have we're getting a serious shortage of cops. Thousands and thousands and thousands of cops have retired because of this crazy woke nonsense. So we're at an actual crisis in the police department with the amount of manpower. So what they have to do is use what they have now in extreme overtime. Pat Lynch says it's unsustainable to have that kind of overtime. They already have 12.4% less cops working the subways than they did in 2020. Wow. So the answer is not to squeeze them for more forced overtime. Get more cops. Here you go. Here's that. See, you didn't think they'd come up with anything. Hochul and Adams said they'd be creating a new 25-bed inpatient units at psychiatric centers to help get the seriously mentally ill people out of the subway system. 25 beds. Well, that takes care of almost 3 subway cars. I'm looking at the window. I see 57 homeless mentally ill people right now. So this is all because of some analysts are calling this just a cheap Band-Aid on the problem, and others are calling it total panic move, panic reaction from Hochul. Hochul is apparently finally realized she's in big trouble and most likely will lose this race. So she's going to show up for this debate tomorrow night. This is the one she called for. Now, this is her cockamamie plan. She's going to do one debate. It will be on a channel very few people see, New York 1. Most people can't even get New York 1. But you'll be able to see it on the internet. Most people don't have New York 1, but I guess there'll be a live internet feed of it. And the clips will be all over the place. So if there's any great moments, hopefully the clips will be spread around. Where's the debate tomorrow night?
Pace University.
Pace University. There you go. So that means an audience?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Hochul will stack it with Democrats, and it's New York 1, which is a very left-leaning place, so they'll go along with that. Hopefully they'll let Zeldin talk. The worst is those Channel 4 debates where whenever the Republican candidate wanted to talk, they cut him off. Whenever he'd start to make a point, sorry, we have to move on. So hopefully they won't do that to Zeldin. Hopefully they'll let him speak. One reason, Hochul's got the most to lose. She could suffer a lot of damage in the debate, but most of the early voting is in, and apparently checking the early voting, it's mostly Democratic. Now, that doesn't mean this is going to be a big Democratic turnout election. It just means Republicans tend to vote on Election Day and not through the write-ins in the early voting. But most, looks like 2-1 Democrat in early voting. Hochul's going to have to answer for a lot of things. I mean, how does she explain the corruption? Some of these acts are so obviously corrupt that there's no explaining it. How does she explain? She's going to try to pretend she's a crime fighter. That's why she was at this summit. Do you know Joe Biden who arranged this? Was this Adams arranged? It must be. It was a crazy mansion, right?
Yeah, to me, it's both of these guys trying to cover their butts. Crime is out of control. They're not doing anything about it, so they can make up this 3C program and make you think it'll be safer.
So there must have been a phone. It's a crazy mansion. Adams came up with this, so he must have called. But can you imagine that phone call? You should have a summit. That's a summit. A summit. And I'm sure look, you will act like we're doing something here. We'll act like we're fighting crime. Oh, good. I want to act like a crime fighter. So she is the worst crime fighter. She's going to try to do that if she has this debate. She's going to try to do that. And Zeldin, it's going to be very easy just to fight back and just point out that she's the one that let this happen. She's the one that left Alvin Bragg in. She's the one that left the no bail law up. You know, Zeldin has said, he'll say this in the debate, the second he's in office, he fires Alvin Bragg and he declares an emergency, crime emergency. Under emergency powers, he can suspend the no bail law. Here's Hochul on these.
If you look at the history of New York governor's races, there's either always one the last 30 or 40 years, and even Governor Pataki didn't do any 1 year. So if you look at the other races around the state, that one is pretty standard.
Now, of course, she's lying and full of crap, as always. Didn't we see like 3 Cuomo debates each time, right?
Yeah, there have been plenty of debates.
Plenty of debates. And if Pataki didn't do a debate, because Mario Cuomo wouldn't give him one. So
I think what we should be doing is multiple debates across the state. We should have them in different places, not just in the New York City media market, but there are other people elsewhere who want more of a concern, more of a focus on their own local issues.
Yeah, but Hochul...
Defenders, exactly the people you're talking about, are now covered under the old bail laws. Anything with guns, covered by the old bail.
Crime problem. They're covered under the old laws. The problem is these crazy DAs, these woke idiots like Alvin Bragg, these lunatics, reduce charges. If it looks like they're going to go to jail on whatever they'll reduce the charge to something lower to keep them out of jail. This is going on all the time. Nobody goes to jail unless their last name is Trump. Then they try to send you to jail. Otherwise, these people let everybody out. Oh, here's Adams. After the summit, he had a press conference. Very impressive. Did you hear when they asked him for details? No details. He just gave you this. Cameras, care. What was the other one? Cameras, cops, and care. Well, what are the details? I don't do details. Yeah, you don't have to follow details.
You tell New Yorkers all the time that we have decreased crime in certain areas. When New Yorkers don't feel
jail. Yeah. Oh, it's not crime. You just don't feel all uniform officers on the trains and the platform. Omnipresent. People have stated over and over again, they feel better and safer when that uniform officer is there. So, real police experts looking at all this nonsense in this press conference. And here's the other more.
Here's what we're calling it. Cops, cameras, care. Easy to remember. The 3 Cs.
There you go. Slogans. That's how you fight crime.
MTA Police will be taking primary responsibility for the first time for policing stations linked to our major commuter rail hubs. Penn Station, Grand Central, Atlantic Terminal, and Jamaica Station.
There you go. Are those MTA Police good, Joe Bartlett? I don't know about them. Yeah, I don't know about them. But the other thing is you can arrest these people all you want, but they're back out in 4 hours. Nobody goes to jail. That's the problem. Every police expert, every commissioner will tell you it's 3,000 criminals in New York. That's it. It's actually about 2,800. It's the same 2,800 people over and over and over again. The police know who they are. If you told them to go lock these people up, they could have it done in 2 weeks, and that would be it. And that'd be the end of the crime wave. But that's not going to happen with these idiots in power. Now, if you get Zeldin in, things could change, because as governor, he can fire Alvin Bragg, he can suspend the no-bail law, he can start getting all these people in jail. And knowing Eric Adams the way, you know, he's one of those politicians, whatever way the wind blows, if Zeldin starts this movement, Adams will jump on board and tell the police commissioner and the police department, go just arrest all these criminals, get them all off the street. And that could be the end of the crime wave. Now, Hochul's raising a fortune. The latest round comes from the hotel industry, just made massive donations to her. She promised all kinds of goodies for them. But help Zeldin. Go to ZeldinForNewYork.com. You need money. You need to run those commercials. You need to run your ground campaign and all that. ZeldinForNewYork.com and give whatever you can. So we got a new prime minister in England. It's Rishi, how do you say his name? Rishi Sunak? Sunak, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. First, non-white. This is very important. You don't want a white guy. A non-white person. This is a big selling point. Boris Johnson had to drop out of the race. Because look at him. You ever see a guy look so white? Look at this Boris Johnson. Doesn't he look like a country club drunk white guy? Doesn't he have that kind of look? Yeah, that's a good look for him. Yeah, right. Yes, you could see him at the end of the country club bar on Sunday watching the game. So Sunak is, I think, the wealthiest prime minister ever. He's pretty close to $1 billion, this guy has. So that should be good. Hey, we'll get to the Yankees. I'm so glad they lost last night. What? Why? I love the Yankees. I just couldn't take any more of this. I can't take any more of this season. I can't go through this another night. Love their in church, but I can't watch them now. I just can't look at this. This is like, please, just end this. You got to wish. Yeah, we'll try next year. Let's fix the team and come back next year. But we'll get to the Yankees and more coming up. Hey, check out the webpage. We always put up a great video every day. Now, this is the best Joe Biden moment from the weekend. Now, you saw this that he gets zones out during the August, right? No, it's not so. Now, every Biden, you think somebody's going to watch this. He doesn't go to sleep. He just zones out. You want to see an Alzheimer-y looking guy. He just, for a second there, is lost. He doesn't know where he is. And the MSNBC reporter's trying to help me. Mr. President, hey, wake up. Yeah, has to wake him up. Watch this clip and tell me this guy should be president. Hey, also, what the hell's going on with Tom Brady? He's having a bad season. But watch this. You know, when I keep telling you, he always does all these practice drills. This is the most amazing practice drill I have ever seen. I don't know how the hell he does this. It's astonishing to watch him do this. Take a look. It's all up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. They're just trying to delay the obvious recognition of their failures until after the election. They don't want to acknowledge that recession is here before the midterm. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. Weekdays noon to 3 on 710 WOR.
Hey, if you heat your home with oil, listen to this. Low-price home heating oil now available for WOR listeners. That could save you hundreds of dollars a year. So, if you think you're paying too much to heat your home, dial pound 250 and say the keywords heating oil right now and see how much you can save on heating oil. The Stroman's Home Heating Oil Service Center is staffed 24/7. A candid sales available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to make sure your family is never left out in the cold. Just dial pound 250 and say heating oil. Just dial pound 250, say the keywords heating oil. Are you the owner or manager of a New York City building that's over 25,000 gross square feet? Local Law 97 could mean annual fines for you if you don't comply with carbon emissions limits by 2024. NYC Accelerator offers free advice on energy efficiency and renewable energy upgrades, so you can turn compliance into cost savings. Don't miss out. Local Law 97.
Remember to eat your fruits and vegetables. We all remember these words from our childhood. But how does anyone have time to buy, store, prepare, and eat enough healthy fruits and vegetables in our busy lives? Balance of Nature keeps it simple. Our produce is powdered after an advanced vacuum cold process, which stabilizes the maximum nutrient content. The produce is then mixed into a scientifically researched blend designed with your body in mind. Once these blends are encapsulated, they're packaged and sent right to your door, so you can get all the benefits of a colorful variety of fruits and vegetables every day. Experience the Balance of Nature difference for yourself. Go to balanceofnature.com or call 1-800-2468-751. And don't forget, get 35% off your first order as a preferred customer by using discount code WOR.
Since November, the stock market has plummeted, but gold has been on the rise. Insane gas prices, rising inflation, volatile stock market, war in Europe. The markets do not like instability. The good news is you have options. Gold prices are rising as investors turn to gold for protection. Gold provides a hedge against inflation and protects against a weakening dollar. Legacy Precious Metals is the only company I trust for investing in gold and silver. You need an investment that will protect your wealth and retirement. Legacy Precious Metals can advise you on all of your options for investing in gold and silver. Speak to an IRA expert at Legacy Precious Metals at 866-984-6430. That's 866-984-6430. Or download their free investor's guide at legacyp-investments.com.
I love the morning, which is a good thing since the Today Show starts early. We're here to give you the best start. You get the news, learn something new, and even get a little boost. We begin our day so you can take on yours.
Watch the Today Show every morning on NBC.
40 days, up to 40 pounds, lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40 plus pounds in only 40 days with NJ Diet. I'm feeling great. I kept the weight off, and it'll work for you. 855-5NJ-DIET. Or just go to their website, njdiet.com.
Hi, it's Alexa, standing by for you to ask me to play 710 WOR on iHeartRadio on your smart speaker anytime you want.
On this CEO Unplugged, we spoke with Ray Spolger, CEO of AlloCare Health, the most advanced alert system on the market for both elder adults who live at home and caregivers.
I started this company with my co-founders because we were actually struggling to stay connected to our parents over long distance. As both my parents and my children were getting older, my challenges were getting more difficult. I couldn't find anything to help me do a better job of caring. And I'll tell you the one thing that really hit home with me is when my mom said, "Don't worry about us, just worry about you and the kids, and we'll be fine." And that was the heart-wrenching moment that my mom knew I couldn't help her. I needed to figure out a solution. For us, it's all about better ways to stay connected with your loved one, because that's one of the biggest challenges that we've done.
Listen to the full interview at CEOUnpluggedNY.com or to the CEO Unplugged podcast on iHeartRadio. Contact or order AlloCare. Call 888-256-3227, 888-256-3227, or go to AlloCare.com. Halloween's coming. And of course, that means it's time for Wagner Farm Arboretum's annual Bright Nights event, showcasing intricately carved and lit pumpkin sculptures. Bright Nights will be held on select dates in October and features both drive-through and walk-through options for attendance. Get tickets and more information at WFAFNJ.org. WFAFNJ.org. Don't Don't miss it. All proceeds benefit Wagner Farm Arboretum, a 501c3 local nonprofit organization.
Here is a savvy solution for that piece of property that you want to get rid of. Donate to Cars for Kids. Sean Hannity here. You know, with costs at an all-time high, you'll be very happy to hear that Cars for Kids Real Estate will take over all the taxes and the maintenance and insurance fees and provide a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. Now, time is running out to secure your 2022 tax deduction. Donate at carsforkidsrealestate.org. That's Cars with a K.
Zeldin, you're gonna vote for Lee Zeldin. Lee Zeldin, governor of New York, recommended. Lee Zeldin.
That hurts people. No. I'm sure in her mind she thinks she's doing the right thing. I mean, both she and Mayor Adams think that the crime is just a perception. Really, New York Post blowing it out of proportion. Everything's fine. You remember whatever the Republicans, Reagan, Bush, Trump, whenever they come up with a great tax plan or whatever, the greatest fake news story was tax cuts for the rich. Every objective study would show this. Most of the tax cuts don't go to the rich. But they would keep yelling, tax cuts for the rich. That's all they would yell. And it wasn't true. But I don't think Democrats realize that what they do is tax cuts for the poor. All they do is target the poor middle class and wipe out their finances. That's what happens with inflation. That's what happens when you drive the price of gasoline that high. It just kills people. The price they have to pay at the pump just seriously screws up their whole budget. Even if they don't have a car, the price of everything goes up. Everything. Because of the cost of fuel. Everything's delivered by trucks. And now she's talking about adding another tax, congestion prices, which will kill everybody. Not only, it's not just the $23 plus it's all the trucks have to pay in each week, and that gets put into the price of everything. And the grocery store goes up 40% because of that congestion. You get killed on the street, you gotta live in fear. I don't think she realizes how much damage she does to the average person. Let's take some calls. Let's go to Kenny in Brooklyn. Kenny, how you doing?
Hey, Mark, good morning. I don't wonder about people like Hochul. I wonder about people that vote for people like Hochul. Frankly, I don't get it. The idiots in New York that voted for de Blasio twice, Eric Adams, they're going to vote for again, Andrew Cuomo. I don't know. They're the only people over them, liberals, that would vote for their own construction. And the other two things I'm worried about, Martha, those are those smiling idiots in suits greeting the people that broke into our country at the bus station, smiling, like they just won the sweepstakes, handing them a phone and shaking their hands and welcoming it down.
I understand what you're saying, Kenny. Thanks for calling. Yeah, that's the kind of the liberal mentality. It's just kind of starry-eyed, dreamy. You'd think with the heart, not the head. They're poor immigrants that we're going to help, and many of them are, but they're all criminals. I mean, you're right. It's just breaking differently. And when it comes to Zelda's starry-eyed, dreamily listening to Hochul that he's going to take away all your rights, and that's the other problem she's having the debate on it. Zelda will make clear, I'm not touching the abortion law. It's the law in New York, and I won't touch it. So that's going to take that issue off the table. Let's go to Vincent in Brooklyn. Vincent, how you doing?
Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Joe. This dumb January 6th committee and this judge who gave Steve Bannon 4 months in the joint, but he doesn't have to start serving yet, just gave any Republican running, all these Republican super PACs, and Donald Trump in 2024 the greatest ammunition and cannon fodder, because All they have to do is juxtapose videos and sound bites of Lois Lerner, of Eric Holder, and of Janet Reno getting subpoenaed by Congress, flipping the bird and the middle finger to all of them. Nothing happened to them. Put also a video up of Kobe saying, well, even though Hillary Clinton had smashed 1 million BlackBerries and took out the SIM cards and everything, and even though she had this server in this cheap mom and pop computer repair place in the bedroom, no, nothing's gonna happen to her.
You're right. We gotta go for the news, but thanks for calling. Yeah, nobody's ever been prosecuted for contempt of Congress. Henry Kissinger did it, Lois Lerner, Janet Reno, Eric Holder, never prosecuted. So, hey, when we come back, Michael Goodwin will be with us. We'll talk to him next on 710 WOR. Let's get the latest news. Here's Joe Barker.
Okay, Mark. Breaking news: next Prime Minister is going to be the former Finance Commissioner, Rishi Sunak. 42-year-old was elected leader of the Conservative Party after his only challenger failed to secure enough support before the deadline. Safety on the subway remains a big issue after shocking video shows a man being pushed onto the tracks in Brooklyn. Suspect still on the loose. Mayor Adams says officers are going to be working extra overtime to keep the subway safe. Jury selection begins today in the criminal trial involving the Trump Organization. Companies accused of helping executives avoid paying taxes on compensation by giving them free rent and luxury cars. And the Yankee season is over after being swept by Houston. Question now is whether Aaron Judge will be back and whether manager Aaron Boone and GM Brian Cashman will return. The news brought to you by The Verdict with Ted Cruz podcast. Want to know what's going on behind closed doors in the Senate, the White House, and the courts? Then perfectly join Senator Ted Cruz, his co-host Verdict with Ted Cruz, new podcast for the iHeartRadio app, released 3 times a week. Listen to Verdict with Ted Cruz in the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Next up at 11, breaking news at 1 start your day with Len Berman and Michael Reeder in the morning, 6 to 10. Tomorrow, I'm Joe Bartlett on 710 WOR.
A set of rain showers here through the afternoon, 61 the high today. Periods of rain expected overnight tonight, steady temperatures near 60. Showers in the morning tomorrow, the clouds in the afternoon, warmer, highs near 70. And some early rain on Wednesday with clouds in the afternoon, 68. Sunshine Thursday's high in the mid-60s. Clouds this hour, 55 WOR.
Good day, everyone. I'm Ron Antana. On Wall Street, stocks are rallying, extending Friday's 700-point gain for the Dow. The Dow's up about 400 points after a half hour's trading. The S&P is up about 1%. The Nasdaq lagging, though, as some key technology stocks are trading lower. Concerns about Chinese economic activity, the consolidation of power by President Xi over the weekend, and the outlook for growth for Chinese stocks weighing on those ADRs, or American Depository Receipts, of Chinese companies trading here in the States. Growing tensions on the economic front between the U.S. and China also affecting Asian markets. Hong Kong down 6% overnight, China down 2%. Europe mostly higher. Still a focus in the United States about the Federal Reserve possibly reducing the size of interest rate increases going forward after pushing rates up 0.75% when it concludes its meeting next week. All of that in the hopper. Earnings coming in as well. We have interest rates steady. The yield of the 10-year note 4.21%. Oil a few cents higher, and the dollar holding steady against key foreign currencies amid geopolitical and political turmoil overseas. I'm Ron Antana for New York 710 WOR. Not one person on the right today is going to come on the radio and discuss spanking of any kind. It's horribly controversial. No matter what you say, you'll make somebody mad. We were spanked in school when I was a kid, and I'm not even that old. I think if a teacher had a pad on and spanks one of my kids, I think that would be a big problem. It's one of the weird things I'm torn up about. A fresh conservative perspective for the ride home. The Jesse Kelly Show, weeknight 6 till 9 on 710 WOR.
Hey, you can tap the talkback mic when you're listening to 710 WOR on the free iHeartRadio app. Just tap the mic and you can send us a message anytime you want. Hey, not all bed sheets are created equal. That's why My Pillow makes these great, beautiful sheets. They make a couple of different sheets. They make the percale sheets and the Giza bed sheets, and the most comfortable and breathable in the world. Now, they're on sale right now. Incredible deals. You can get a whole set, just $29.98. Use the code WOR. They come in different colors and different sizes, but an entire set, $29.98. Do it while the sale's on. The percale sheets, they're breathable, they're cool and crisp. The Giza sheets, made from the world's best 100% long staple cotton. Do it right now while the big sale is on and get those incredible prices. Go to mypillow.com, mypillow.com, and get the sale price. Use the promo code WOO.
What do you have for us today, Charlotte?
Charlotte is the little sister of the tooth fairy. Charlotte is the junk fairy.
If you have stuff in your shed that you haven't used in the past 12 months,
Yes.
you're not storing stuff, you got junk.
Turn your storage shed into a shed that you can use again.
Give yourself some space in the neighborhood.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
We make junk disappear.
All you have to do is
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
We will have 40% off all sales. The sale is on now. Buy 2 bottles of any Invite Health product and receive 40% off retail. That's buy 2 bottles, get 40% off retail. Here's the number and write it down because you can speak with an Invite nutritionist 7 days a week. 800-632-0572. Listen to past shows and informative podcasts all at InviteHealth.com. Check out our educational health blogs and articles all at InviteHealth.com. Visit InviteHealth.com for our retail locations and to set up a free nutritional consultation in person, by phone, or video. Take advantage of Invite's limited time 40% off all sales. Contact Invite at 800-632-0572. That number is
'Cause I love me now, and I know how to get you.
When you support City Harvest, you see support us at City Harvest.
Numbers mean much to me because of prostate cancer. I'm Johnny Bragg. And number 2, my father who died of prostate cancer. And my uncle who suffered so much after prostate cancer surgery. And number 15 years since Dr. Lieberman's successful treatment of my prostate cancer. The number 0, which is my PSA, 0 after Dr. Lieberman's successful prostate cancer treatment, what every man wants. The numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, important for every man with prostate cancer. 1, getting the most successful treatment. 2, avoiding radical robotic surgery.
I'm not getting cut open again. I've already been cut open twice. Like, I'm dealing with
Dr. Lieberman. 212 choices to consider his prostate cancer treatment.
Gucci,
Most
absolutely.
insurances, Medicare, Medicaid,
Like, even doing,
1384 Broadway at 38. Call 212
these trying to fucking someone
Call Dr. Lieberman. 212 choices. I'm glad I did. You'll be number 1.
You're just
Dr.
being honest.
Lieberman.
Just be honest. Just be fucking honest. Honesty is fucking key. Just be honest. Anyways, I'm tired of it. You're thirsty. You're thirsty. Hi, from West Virginia. How's the weather over there? Happy Surge, I'm not sure what that says. I said what? Situation, but yeah, I was gonna put that on a shirt. I was going to put it on a shirt. Coming into us. Do you think they're doing I couldn't do that. So I enjoy this. Transparency is everything. Everything. I was outside next to the fire pit. It is very cool. It's probably 50 right now. What's your Instagram name, please? Hi.
Don't let me down.
Hello, I see you. Jewish? Do I look Jewish? Who are you? Okay, I was wondering, I was like, does she know him? Like, oh, good morning. Good morning, Michael. Good morning. Eating a snack. I hate snack. I don't stop fucking eating snacks. Like, there's a cake. It's an ice cream cake in our freezer. And we're not touching it yet. It's supposed to be gone by this weekend, and I want to dig into it so fucking bad. I mean, you can't touch my arms. Touch my arms. Is Jewish the look? I like it. I don't know. Like, do I look Jewish? Like, what made you?
Leader would want to control, would want to continue that power, and so it's not unusual that they're planting and using their power to do what they can. But for Joe Biden, it's different than it is for Nancy Pelosi or Chuck Schumer. For Joe Biden, this is also about Hunter Biden. And if the Republicans take either house, and if they keep their promises to investigate the Biden family businesses, Joe Biden's in a heap of trouble. I mean, I don't see how he doesn't get impeached. If the Republicans take either house and do these
שממנו אני בא, דרך היחידה להישאר חופשי זה היה לשדוד את החופש שלך בחזרה. וגם כאן אפשר. גם כאן אפשר להיות חופשי. להיות חופשי זה לבחור. לבחור להיות נאמן לעצמך, או לשחק לידיים שלהם. להיות מניאק שלהם. יש שני סוגים של מניאק. שני סוגים. יש מניאק. שהוא יודע שהוא מניאק, הוא יודע שהוא יש מניאק אחר. מניאק שיושב ואוכל ומעלות ורק כמו חזיר, ורק הם שם למעלה יודעים שהוא המניאק שלהם. הוא לא יודע. הוא לא יודע. בגיל 13 אפשר היה כבר לפתוח ספרייה עירונית מהתיקים שהיו לי במשטרה. למה?
It's a child abuse case shrouded in secrecy.
Need a quick side dish for a barbecue? I got you. Let me put you on this amazing watermelon salad. It's only 4 ingredients, easy to make, and so refreshing.
So many reasons why I wonder for you, my love. Now you always do everything with the mind. The wrong people. Sitting here, fucking laughing at these niggas who are online. Put up. morning. This is just the beginning of my day as a valet driver. In case you're wondering, it's my birthday.
Are you ready to go? Can you please try to have a good attitude? You know, couples therapy doesn't work if half the couple is miserable the whole time.
I'm happy, right? Go.
It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. This is such a lovely office.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I just need to. It's
No worries.
Waiting. Morning, friend.
Hey,
Morning.
I don't really know how to ask this exactly. Will you suggest that we break up? Excuse me? I know it's weird. I'm just terrible at breakups, and I hate hurting people's feelings. But if you recommended it, like professionally, maybe it would be easier on her, and then it could take me off the hook. Yeah, I mean.
هاي يسعد اوقاتكم من لبنان الارز وطن الحريه والسياده
Send this to someone you love. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm outside your window. Waiting for.
Da, do. Da. Do. Do.
Sorry, don't leave me. I want you here.
לא לעבור לגור עם אישה בחיים. ברגע שאתה עובר לגור עם מישהי, המטרה היחידה של האישה הזאת היא שהגבר הזה יסבור. אתם חושבים שאני מגזים? תנסו להיזכר באבא מחייך בבית. אבא לא מחייך. לא צוחק. אבא רק מחכה למוות המתוק שיבוא לקחת אותו. זה שחבר שלו עובר לגור עם חברה, תגיד, אחד בחבר'ה עובר לגור עם חברה, אתם באים לבקר אותו בבית, איזה ביקור עצוב זה? אתה אומר לו, מה קורה באמת? תשמע אותי חבר כזה, לא, יש לי דור של שחקות. גבר לא מסוגל לצאת לבד עם חברה, אי אפשר, אחרי איזה חצי שנה אתה כבר לא סובל אותה. אז לא יכולה לצאת עם גבר שהיא איתו שנתיים לבד, ולדבר וליהנות, לא מסוגלים. כל גבר שעבר כבר שנה עם חברה, מעדיף להתאבד מאשר לצאת איתה לבד. אתה כבר יודע להכל, מה כל הזוגות עושים? יוצאים עם עוד זוגות. עכשיו, כשאני אומר יוצאים עם עוד זוגות, זה לא שכולם יושבים ויש שיחה מעניינת של חצי שנה. זה שקורה, חברים שיש לו עבודה יפה, מה אתה מאכיל אותה? כבר טוב. כאילו קשה לראות עם חברה של סרט. תגיד, בחורות במהלך סרט, בחורות אוהבות לראות על הסרט, בחורות אוהבות לשאול שאלות על הסרט לאורך כל הסרט. אתה יודע מתי גבר מוכן לראות סרט עם בחורה, שזאת לא חברה שלו וכשזה לא בקול נורא. אתם יודעים מה אמרנו, נכון? זה הקוד הבינלאומי לבוא נזדיין, אבל אי אפשר...
אני הייתי מייצא מישיר היום משהו $100 מיליון בשנה. זה סכום אדיר. עכשיו, שאתה מביא את היהלומים האלה למדינה, ואנשים אומרים, מה לא בין היהלומים? הפרעתי להרבה אנשים. למה? אז, באותה תקופה, לפני 30 שנה, אמרו
הבורסה על יהלומים הייתה שייכת לאליטה מסוימת. כשבא בן אדם שאין לו שום קשר ליהלומים, הוא לא מאבטח, מה לו וליהלומים? פתאום הוא נהיה שחקן, אבל שחקן גדול.
רני המשיך ליהנות מהחיים החדשים כמיליונר צעיר, משך עליו הרבה אש.
לי הייתה סירה גדולה בכנרת. ושם הייתי בא בחופשים, הייתי עם כל החבר'ה, והיינו שם כולם יושבים ואוכלים ושותים כל חודשי הקיץ. היה בחור שאנחנו קראנו לסמנון. באחד החופשות שלי, אני מקבל טלפון, שלום, זה סמנון, אתה זוכר אותי וזה, אני רוצה לפגוש אותך. לא הרגשתי שום איום בשיחה שלו, ואז אני יושב איתו באוטו, ביני לבינו יש אקדח עם משתיק קול. משמיע לי טייפ. היהלומן הזה מפריע לנו, צריך להוריד אותו. אומר לי, תראה, אני רוצח שכיר. הלב שלך פתאום דופק אחרת. אתה עומד מבנה שבעצם הוא לך תכל'ס. אני באתי לעמוק אותך.
סמנון מציע לרני עסקה. אתה תיתן לי את הכסף, אני מבטיח שלא אפגע בך. כדי להרוויח קצת זמן, רני מסביר שאת הדולרים הוא צריך להביא מעורך הדין שלו, לא פסיכולוג.
ואז אמרו לו, תשמע, זה סחיטה קלאסית. הוא יסחוט אותך כל החיים, תתן לו את הכסף, לא תגמור אותו. הוא אומר, גם אם ככה 500,000 עכשיו, וכך עוד 500,000 עוד חצי שנה, וזה לא ייגמר. היחידים שיכולים לעצור את זה עכשיו זה המשטרה. מקבלים בעיתונית להגיע בחור מלשכתו של מפקד ימ"ר, אבי דדן.
שם מחכה להם רני, משתף אותם בפרטים. הם מתרשמים מה...
היה לו את ההופעה, היה לו את הפוזה שלו. וידענו שמדובר באדם עם הרבה מאוד כסף, אבל חזק, עברנו לשרים בדרום אפריקה, וידענו גם שהוא היה איש שירי בשירות הביטחון הכללי שלנו. אני אומר להם, סמנון, איך קורה גם? עכשיו הוא תמונה, ואז מוצאים תמונה שלו, זה האיש. אני אומר, כן, זה האיש. הוא אומר, טוב, כל פעם מסתבר, זה לא הראשון שעושה את זה. הוא עושה את זה לכמה אנשים, אבל לא הצלחנו להכניס אותו לבית סוהר, כי אף אחד לא הסכים לשתף איתנו פעולה. על מנת לעצור את הספק. אנחנו צריכים ראייה מצוינת. נשאר פה שבוע ימים, אנחנו מבטיח לך. מכניסים אותו בפנים, תעזור לנו.
במבצע הזה רני מגלה את היכולות שישרנו אותו כסוכן אחר כך. הוא נשלח לקרוא בלב, יוכל להיפגש רק
כסף, רק שהיינו בסאונה. הוא רצה שנהיה שנינו הרוגים בסאונה. קלתי את הבחור במערכת ההזנה, בכל הטילים שלו, ויצאנו לדרך. ואז אני בפחדים שהוא לא יגלה. אני אומר לו, אני ארוג, אין עליי כלום. ואז הוא התחיל לספר איך הוא סחט את זה וסחט את זה. הוא דרש את מה שהוא דרש, את היהודים, מה הוא רוצה, איך הוא רוצה, כמה הוא רוצה. היה לנו חומר מוקלט של הסחיטה, כך שיכולנו לבצע את המעצר. הימ"מ ישב על הגשר, מסוקים, ואז קפצו עליו, הורידו אותו על הרצפה, ומאז לא ראיתי אותו את זה. מדובר בסגן אלוף הארץ בירי. לאחר שהוא ריצה 2 של מאסר, כשהוא יצא, הוא ביצע עוד חטיפה. זה הייתה נכדתו של שניצר, נשיא הבורסה, ושם הוא נהרג.
ההרפתקה, חד פעמית לכאורה, הייתה למעשה יריית הפתיחה לקריירה רבת שנים וחוצת יבשות.
חזרתי, אני הייתי מייצא מסירה ליאון משהו כמו $100 מיליון בשנה. זה סכום אדיר. עכשיו, שאתה מביא את היהלומים האלה למדינה, ואנשים אומרים, רגע, מה לא בין היהלומים? הפרעתי להרבה אנשים. למה? אז, באותה תקופה, לפני 30 שנה אנחנו מדברים. הבורסה על יהלומים הייתה שייכת לאליטה מסוימת. כשבא בן אדם שאין לו שום קשר ליהלומים, הוא לא מאבטח, מה לו וליהלומים? פתאום הוא נהיה שחקן, אבל שחקן גדול.
רני המשיך ליהנות מהחיים החדשים כמיליונר צעיר, ומשך עליו הרבה אש.
לי הייתה סירה גדולה בכנרת. ושם הייתי בא בחופשים, הייתי עם כל החבר'ה, והיינו שם כולם יושבים ואוכלים ושותים כל חודשי הקיץ. היה בחור שאנחנו קראנו לסמנון.
באחד החופשות שלי. אני מקבל טלפון, שלום, זה סמנון, אתה זוכר אותי בזה, אני רוצה לפגוש אותך. לא הרגשתי שום איום בשיחה שלו. ואז אני יושב איתו באוטו, ביני לבינו יש אקדח עם משתיק קול. משמיע לי טייפ. היהלומן הזה מפריע לנו, צריך להוריד אותו. הוא אומר לי, תראה, אני רוצח שכיר. הלב שלך פתאום דופק אחרת. אתה עומד מול בן אדם שבעצם הוא אומר לך, תכל'ס, אני באתי להרוג אותך.
סמנון מציע לרני עסקה. אתה תיתן לי את הכסף, אני מבטיח שלא אפגע בך. כדי להרוויח קצת זמן, רני מסביר שאת הדולרים הוא צריך להביא מעורך הדין שלו, אמנון זיכרוני.
ואז אמנון אומר, תשמע, זה סחיטה קלאסית. הוא יסחוט אותך כל החיים, תתן לו את הכסף, לא תגמור איתו. הוא אומר, גם אם ייקח לך 500,000 עכשיו, הוא ייקח לך עוד 500,000 בעוד חצי שנה, וזה לא ייגמר. היחידים שיכולים לעצור את זה עכשיו זה המשטרה.
מקבלים בעיתורית להגיע בהול ללשכתו של מפקד ימ"ר, אבי דותן.
שם מחכה להם רני, והוא משתף אותם בפרטים. הם מתרשמים מאוד מהיהלומן הצעיר.
היה לו את ההופעה, היה לו את הפוזה שלו. וידענו שמדובר באדם עם הרבה מאוד כסף, אדם מאוד מאוד חזק, הרבה מאוד קשרים בדרום אפריקה, וידענו גם שהוא היה איש שהיה שירת בשירות הביטחון הכללי שלנו.
אני אומר להם, סמנון, הוא אומר, חכו רגע, יש לנו תמונה. ואז מוצאים תמונה שלו, אומרים לי, זה האיש? אני אומר, כן, זה האיש. הוא אומר, טוב, קוראים לו אבי ספן, אתה לא הראשון שעושה את זה, הוא עושה את זה לכמה אנשים, אבל לא הצלחנו להכניס אותו לבית סוהר, כי אף אחד לא הסכים לשתף איתנו פעולה.
על מנת לעצור את הסוחט, היינו צריכים ראייה מסוימת לסיפור הזה.
תישאר פה שבוע ימים, אנחנו מבטיחים לך, מכניסים אותו בפנים, אתה תעזור לנו.
במבצע הזה רני מגלה את היכולות שישרתו אותו כסוכן אחר כך. הוא נשלח לקבוע פגישה עם האיש שמאיים על חייו, אבל אבי ספן הוא פושע מנוסה, הוא מוכן להיפגש רק במקום שהוא בטוח שאי אפשר להקליט אותו.
הוא לא היה מדבר אף פעם על הכסף, רק שהיינו בסאונה. הוא רצה שנהיה שנינו ערומים בסאונה.
קלתי את הבחור במערכת האזנה, במקומות מאוד מאוד אינטימיים שלו, ויצאנו לדרך.
ואז אני בפחדים שהוא לא יגלה. אני אומר, בתרועה אני ערום, אין עליי כלום. ואז הוא התחיל לספר איך הוא סחט את זה וסחט את זה.
הוא דרש את מה שהוא דרש, את האיומים, מה הוא רוצה, איך הוא רוצה, כמה הוא רוצה. היה לנו חומר מוקלט של הסחיטה, כך שיכולנו לבצע את המעצר.
הימ"מ ישב על הגשר, מסוקים, ואז קפצו עליו, הורידו אותו על הרצפה, ומאז לא ראיתי אותו יותר.
מדובר בסגן אלוף הארץ בירי. לאחר שהוא ריצה 2 של מאסר, כשהוא יצא, הוא ביצע עוד חטיפה. זה הייתה נכדתו של שניצר, נשיא הבורסה, ושמה הוא נהרג.
ההרפתקה, חד פעמית לכאורה, הייתה למעשה יריית הפתיחה לקריירה רבת שנים וחוצת יבשות.
מסירה ליאון משהו, ואני הייתי מייצא מסירה ליאון משהו. $100 מיליון בשנה. זה סכום אדיר. עכשיו שאתה מבין.
Don't feel like writing your essay? Check my profile.
Every day, fuck you, fuck you too, you're blowing dust everywhere for no reason. I don't care.
Do you want to come over and make pies with me? Do you want to come over and cream?
Raised me and my 4 brothers. Whoa, you was a good mom. Thank you.
But with that said, let's just dive right on in, y'all.
Joshua, how are
Absolutely horrible with names, so if I feel like I cannot pronounce your name or I feel like I'm gonna mess it up, I'm gonna say the first initial of your name, spell out your name, say the first initial in place of your name. That's why I said first initial is fine too. It works the same way, again, based off your energy, not your name. I cannot stress that enough, okay? So keep that in mind. Also, please keep in mind, I'm one person, okay? I cannot get to everybody here on TikTok. I get to as many people as I possibly can, but I cannot get to everybody. I've never guaranteed that I can get to everybody, and it is completely random here on TikTok. So please keep in mind, it is not guaranteed that you'll be answered here on TikTok. If you'd like your question guaranteed to be answered, I have Cash App and Venmo in my link tree in my bio. Now, Cash App and Venmo are the only two I have, so I'm so sorry if that is an inconvenience, but those are the only two that work for me. Again, Cash App and Venmo are in my link tree in my bio. If you cannot see me in Linktree, please let me or a moderator know, and we'll put Cash App in or Venmo down in the comment section below. Yes, no questions are no specified amount. Timeline questions are $3 minimum, and open-ended questions are $5 minimum. I don't do timelines or open-ended. For free ones, I only do yes or no, okay? So please also keep that in mind. And again, Cash App and Venmo are in my Linktree in my bio. I do some legal depending on the question. I do some health depending on the question. Yes, I do fertility. I don't do sexuality, death, or politics. Donations do come first. They do take priority. I answer free ones when I don't have any donations or I'm waiting for a platform to load if I feel like it's going to take a minute. Top gifter at the very end of the live does get one question read, but you do have to be on here. And if you want your question answered privately or in a certain way, please put that right in front of your question so I see it right away. If it's not right in front, I may not see it right away, and I may not say it that way or say it out loud if it says private or something along those lines, okay? Also, if you do decide to donate, please put your question with your donation, okay? All right, let's get started. Alexis, am I having a baby boy? Is Alexis on TikTok having a baby boy? Is Alexis having a baby boy? Is Alexis having a baby boy? Alexis, at this time, love, I'm getting a no. I do not feel a baby boy. It's either Mia or Maya. Will I get the 3-bedroom apartment by December or January if I apply? I think January. I think you would get it by January. I think it's Maya. I think you would get it by January, Maya. Okay?
And then we got Isabel over there. She's the matriarch of all the Togos. I got her from Russia with her husband, and then her husband's in Missouri right now. So the stud is in Missouri. So don't even ask me if I can show you my stud because I don't have him here. But if you guys do decide to follow me, I appreciate it. If you write new in the comments, I'll know you're new, and I can at least say hello to you. Yeah, Isabel's from Russia. Her dad is Frankie Dogo Argentino. If you want to look him up, you can. His name is Frankie Dogo Argentino. So you just look that up, you'll find him. Isabel is just a real great female. I can't even explain to you how much. I can't even tell you how much. She's just a great dog. She weighs about 90 pounds, but the female next to her only weighs about 75. You can see the difference. And then this one here, she weighs 105 pounds. She's a big female. She's next to the 8-month-old that's actually going into heat. So she just went into heat. If you guys have females that go into heat, don't forget to mark it on the calendar when the first blood drops. That way you can have a calendar date of when it happens, and you guys can. A lot of people don't do that, but you need to do that. And then 9 days later, that's when they're ready to.
Second vehicle pushed it into the first vehicle and had a 3-car pileup because she was on her phone. And when I come by, because I was in the back hauling the dozer, she pointed at her phone like she was calling the cops. I just shrugged my shoulder. I mean, they're going to see the black marks. You were going way too fast.
The work week should still be 40 hours. Like, should it still be, like, would it be like a 10, 12-hour shift and everything? And then, yeah.
Who were curious about me. Then people got bored of me and they stopped wanting to watch me answer questions because it just got insane. Then I started making content of freestyling, and I had a good run with that one. And then I had a content with me buying. No, I had content with other people. That went left. Then I did content with me buying stuff. That was alright. Didn't last long. And then now I'm doing content basically of me just going through my own life. Yeah. I think right now I'm going through the pretty boy stage. The pretty boys.
That's fine.
You know what I'm trying to say? I'm picking up some girls, you know.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you for the question, Bada. That's you'd be surprised. Hey, Bob, thank you, love you. Someone said out of ideas. One thing about me, listen. I'm a very good content creator. I don't get out of ideas. Like I can be trapped. I can be trapped in a jail cell, and I'll come up with ideas. Well, that's kind of how I made it. I was in jail, and then I came out, and I was like, I want to be a rapper. So, jail did kind of help. Cuddy, thank you for the telescope. You really know what time is. Come on. This guy said I'm scared of Losito. Can you imagine being scared of someone that's named Losito?
Hey, look at here.
It's a new one. Tupac would have been sad, man. He would have been disappointed in me.
Chick-fil-A.
Miranda, thank you. Miranda's the go, by the way. She sent me the voice of American. Man. Hey, I want to say something. For the people that always screen record the Snoop Dogg thing of him saying something about me and my brother, stop posting that. You guys are like stretching it out too much. Anyways, Yaya, you have a good day, okay?
Thank you. It was nice meeting you. Bye.
You have a sweet voice, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Power, bro. Yeah, something like that. Watching me at the same time. What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all, man? Someone said you have anxiety because you sold it. So no, I have anxiety because too many of you guys watching me early in the morning. It's creepy. It makes me feel like I'm getting looked at with a bunch of eyes. I mean, at night I can deal with it, but in the morning it's weird. I seen these people when I was going through FYP. They don't accept me. Bro, what's wrong with these people, bro? Oh, I just cracked my neck. Why they put up on me like that? Yo, I don't know. Y'all need to watch out, man. Alright? Just letting you know that. Come on. Yo, that was something else. They put up like, why'd you guys do that?
You know who that is? What's your name?
Island Boy.
Island Boy. It's the Island Boy.
Lauren, David October. Can I ask you a question? Are you guys mother and daughter? Are you guys mother and daughter or what?
Everybody thinks we are. That's just my coworker.
Yes.
We moved from the store to the
Huh? What did you just say?
Okay, so.
What did she just say? I could have sworn she opened her mouth, but I couldn't understand what she said.
I said we moved from one store together to the next store together.
Okay, I got you. You have a deep voice for a girl. That's why I couldn't understand you for a second. It's okay, though.
How you doing? Hello. Well, great.
Yes.
We're going uptown.
Let's take Henry Hudson Park.
so this is part of this conversation. So, number one, nothing is set in stone, and we need to be clear about that. But I did that configuration to gain more seating. I don't even know if it works. I don't know if we can do rigging properly in that direction. It seems like the ballroom was built to go the long way, which cuts out tables. You know, none of us built the ballrooms, but I don't even know if we can do rigging properly to get the lights up and all of that. So that's almost question one. Forget, you know, any of the other stuff, because if this design doesn't function in the room to rig lights and get everything built, then it's a moot point. I just did it because this is the way to get more tables in there. You know, okay. Excellent.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Yeah, I when I built it, I can't remember if I left the truss in on the drawing that was sent out, but it is on the rigging points within the room. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, that's good to know. Now, yes, obviously, you know, if we're covering the service doors aren't technically exits, which is why you would run the room the long way. You know, is there a way to get the fire marshal to look at this beforehand if we wanted to look at going this route? Because going that long way, you know, I think we just end up losing even more tables than we've already lost. Okay.
Turn right on 12th Avenue. Red light camera ahead. Continue straight for 9 minutes to Henry Hudson Parkway North.
projection from projection, that it doesn't necessarily matter. It's the stage size. So either way, you know, based on our size of stage, that's why I put Video World outside of the ballroom, because there wasn't enough room backstage to try to maximize seating. You know. Show, which, you know, that I just feel like, you know, taking down anything from the show, I can look, but you know, in
1.7 miles, take exit 17, Dykeman Street.
Yeah, but cutting down the show production, which we certainly can, just it feels like it would be just really minimizing everything. I don't know. It's something we can talk about offline.
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
I mean, I don't have my drawing up in front of me this second, but the screens came out to about halfway through the stage last year, but you know, I know from an egress standpoint with stuff in the aisle and everything, we had to have that room in front of the stage.
Exit right to exit 17, Dykeman Street. Red light camera ahead.
had to open those doors.
Turn right on Broadway.
We'd have to see because the speakers need to be there. I guess if we put the screen over, I could do that.
Turn right, then turn right on Broadway. Turn right on Broadway.
It could shift to the side if we need to. It's preferred to be center, but if, blocking those doors is going to cause more issues, and loses tables, then obviously we'll move it to the side.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on Bennett Avenue.
Don't let the sun go down on you. Don't let the sun go down on me. Building here, what they build. Building something. I don't know what they're building, but they're building in the building. Don't let the sun.
Or all the great delis are vanishing. There's no more Carnegie Deli in Manhattan. There's no more Stage Delicatessen. You got Second Avenue Deli still there. Katz's is there, but that's kind of touristy. But it's happening all over the suburbs. All the delis are closing. A lot of people upset. Plainview, Long Island. That Regal Deli is closing. That's like a landmark. The Regal Kosher Delicatessen. It's been there a billion years.
177th Street.
They're losing them all over Long Island. You still got like Ben's, and that's about it. All the rest of them are closed. Even the diners are starting to close. That's a really big problem. Diners are closing all over the place. You know, the metal diners. Joe Barber, what do we do with that? Do they still have diners where you were in South Carolina? Yeah, a couple of diners, yeah. Okay, but they're not replaced.
Don't let the sun go down.
Local diners. Local diners, yes. Because without these diners, where are Goodfellas going to meet? Where's the Sopranos? Where are they going to meet to talk? How many scenes would you lose in the Sopranos if you didn't have that diner? How many times did Tony have to meet somebody at the diner? But they're closing all over the place. What happens to this younger generation? Don't eat that stuff. They don't want to eat that stuff anymore. Plus, they all got sandwiches were like 5 miles high. They were like 3 meals on them.
Turn right.
I know, but it was great. And not that I would eat that. That's something you eat once in a while. But there's always guys trying to bring it back. There's that Carbone group has a place called Fidel's in Tribeca. Super high-end version of that. Shelley Fireman, the great restaurateur, is doing like a super high-end version, but it never quite works. Hey, when we come back, Frank Murtha is running for the legislature. But we want to talk to him because we want to focus on the state legislature. Republicans have to take back either the Senate or the Assembly, something in New York, and get control of Albany again. He's a good candidate, but he'll explain to us how that looks for the midterms, what's going to happen. We'll get to that next on 710 WOR. Let's get the latest news. Here's Joe Bartlett.
All righty, Mark. Former Finance Commissioner Rishi Sunak is going to be Britain's next Prime Minister. The 42-year-old will be the first person of color and the first person of Hindu faith to lead the UK. Police officers going to be working overtime in the subway system as crime continues to spike underground. The suspect still on the loose after a shocking video shows a man being violently pushed onto the tracks at a station in Bushwick. Criminal trial begins today involving the Trump Organization. It's accused of helping executive boys in Texas. Former President Trump not defending at that trial. And there will be just one debate in the race for governor. Governor Hochul and Republican Lee Zeldin going to square off tomorrow night at Pace University, broadcast on Spectrum TV. Next update at noon, breaking news at 1. Start your day with Len Lemon and Michael Reed in the morning, 6 to 10 tomorrow. I'm Joe Bartlett on 710 WOR. Set of rain showers here through the afternoon, 61 the high today. Periods of rain expected overnight tonight, steady temperatures near 60. Showers in the morning tomorrow, the clouds for the afternoon warmer, highs near 70. And some early rain on Wednesday, the clouds for the afternoon 68. Sunshine Thursday's high in the mid-60s. Clouds this hour, 55 WOR.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, Grassley goes to war with the FBI, demanding they turn over voluminous evidence of crimes committed by Hunter Biden and his family, with direct links to his father. You want to know the rest? Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
Clay Travis, things are not going well for the Democrats, and it's like every day they seem to get worse. Obviously, they don't want to admit that we're in a recession before the midterm.
Don't let the sun go down.
In as many places as they can. Don't let people see what's going on, and let's hide reality, at least until the election's over.
Two great minds, one great show. The Clay Travis and Buck Sexton Show. Noon till 3 weekdays on 710 WOR.
If you heat your home with oil, listen to this. You can get low-price home heating oil. Right now, this is a special deal for our listeners at a fixed price. That can save you hundreds of dollars a year on your home heating.
Juan.
Huh?
Juan.
No, tú vas para 80, ¿verdad?
I need to pick up somebody.
Oh, you going 80?
I'm going to pick up somebody who's coming here. I sent a message to pick
Are you going to 80?
No.
Huh?
Let me see. Yeah, 80. Yeah.
New message from Juan. He is in front of 60 hectares enough ad.
You just gotta go in. Well, be careful because there's two cars on one side and then on the other side.
He sent me a message. He said something.
Pick up one on the right.
Pick up one on the right. I sent this right. Pick up Rolando. Okay, so.
Yeah, come on.
you doing? This for Juan?
Yes.
Head to your drop-off at 60 Haven Ave.
In 900 feet, turn right on West 181st Street.
They closed the street. I don't know why.
Yeah, because there's a school across the school.
Oh.
The synagogue, they have like a school next to it. So
Yeah.
they closed it because the laundry was across from
I
next to my
see.
building.
Turn right on West 181st Street. In 400 feet, turn left on Fort Washington Avenue. Turn left on Fort Washington Avenue.
Written by Mercedes-Benz, the best or nothing.
Wearing a suit jacket has changed. You can have the best of both worlds, cool and comfortable. The Van Heusen Cool Flex Striped suit is perfect for going to the office or any weddings and formal events you have coming up. The Van Heusen Cool Flex suit has wrinkle-resistant fabric with enhanced stretch that keeps you cool with moisture control technology. Its engineered stretch interior gives you maximum comfort and mobility. You'll have a sharp look in various colors, all for a price. Or online at jcpenney.com.
Make it ready.
Yeah.
It's faster.
You sure? It's 177.
Yeah, make it right here.
And go left on it.
And then left on Haven is water.
Okay.
No lights.
You know your ABC.
Yeah, I know the neighborhood. I think it's
How many masks you have? 2 masks?
500.
You
A
want,
regular one and one that I need.
you want me to wear mask or you okay?
You're fine. I'm good.
I look better with the mask.
Like Sorrow? You look like Sorrow?
I don't know. Sometimes I wear the box.
Okay.
The empty box.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on
I think COVID is on vacation until the next election.
Oh Lord, you said a mouthful right now. Boy never knows. That could be it too.
In
They're not
500
enforcing
feet,
it as much.
turn left on Haven Avenue.
It's all political game.
I think a lot of it is political, but I work in public health. I see a lot of it. So I know be political, but it's also
Turn left on Haven Avenue.
definitely was a pandemic going on.
I never stay home. I never stop working.
So you worked in the pandemic. Good.
Yeah. I never stay home. Never stop working. Never took any vaccine or shot. They call me pure blood because people who took the vaccine, the blood system changed. They don't have pure blood. But I respect your wish.
No. You gotta work whatever works best for you, no?
Yeah.
You know how that works?
My wife took it because she worked in school and the school required
Forced
it.
it,
Yeah. You work in a hospital?
Yeah. It's tricky.
Yeah, they require. If not, they fire a lot of people. Nurse, fireman, doctor.
No, sí, estoy llegando al edificio ahora mismo.
You've arrived
Okay,
at your
Juan.
destination.
Thank you, Juan. Here is good. You been here before?
Yes.
God bless. Be safe.
Thank you. You as well.
Take it.
Have a good day, yeah?
Thank you. Take care. Amazon shit. Amazon, a lot of shit. No out. No out. Fort Washington. Fort Washington, baby. You got breathing. Crazy breathing. Stay amazing. Tickety duck.
You can help me. And what happens to all these politicians is they lose sight that their job is to serve the people, not serve their own interests and keep their power. And so that's what I do. It's just in the general framework. You know, here's an analogy. Here's something I'd like people to consider when trying to think about the state legislature. If you've ever seen Game of Thrones, or if you don't know there's this group called the Night's Watch. Their job is to stand on this giant yellow light and keep out all of these awful things that are on the other side.
It's not really a glamorous job. Most people don't even know they're there. But what they do is incredibly important. Because the night watch is the only thing standing between a functioning state and complete chaos. And in New York, state Senate Republicans were the night watch. And ever since they've been gone,
Dirty prison,
Albany
baby.
has lost all checks, all balances, and all accountability.
Washington
And
Heights.
chaos that's happened ever since. So we got to get some new voices in that room.
If you start to feel the awfulness of politics all over you in a few weeks, can you imagine if you've been there 30 years, 40 years? How much?
Oh gosh, it must be like a progressive disease. It's almost like if you go to the dentist, you can take an X-ray and get a little bit of radiation. That's fine. But if you're going to live in that, it will corrupt your soul.
Well, that's why we want people like you in office. Frank Murtha, Republican State Senate candidate, Westchester County, District 37. Vote for him. And you can go to his website. It's murtha4senate.com. It's the number 4. murtha4senate.com, and help him out and do whatever you can. So we'll be rooting for you. We want you guys to take the state Senate back. That would put things pretty much back to normal. Frank Murtha, good luck. And we'll talk.
Thanks so much, Mark. Keep up the great work.
All right, take care. Very important. Take back the state Senate, and then everything will start to go back to normal. You get Lee Zeldin, get control of the state Senate, get rid of all that crap, all that no bail crap, cut the taxes, cut all that stuff, and start to. So in case you didn't hear, Hochul and Zeldin will debate tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's the only debate Hochul will agree to, and it's only because it's on New York One, which very few people see. That's why she agreed to it. But hopefully it'll be available online. It'll be on YouTube. Hopefully something will happen. It'll go viral. The clips will go viral.
YouTube.
And most people don't have New York One and can't watch it. But again, hopefully it goes viral online.
YouTube.
So that could be a big thing tomorrow night. See Zeldin Hochul debate.
COVID
Hey,
test.
check out the website.
Crash the
We'll have
COVID
video
test.
up there. So if you're not sure, if you really have mental problems, if you really slipping into dementia, well, okay, watch this interview. MSNBC, it's a friendly interview.
Let's take Broadway, West 170th Street, Manhattan. Then turn right. Turn left on Broadway. Then use the right lane to keep right to St. Nicholas Avenue. Then use the right lane to keep right to St. Nicholas Avenue. Make a U-turn on Broadway. Then use the right lane to keep right to St. Nicholas Avenue.
I cannot believe how the fact that he could even do this. Watch what he can do with a football.
Use the right lane to keep right to St. Nicholas Avenue. Then turn right on West 170th Street.
No copy number. No copy number.
New message from Colby. Be right there.
Now, my pillow is really excellent. The My Pillow for tail sheets, the Giza bed sheets, these are the most comfortable, breathable sheets in the world. Now, all My Pillow bed sheet sets are on sale right now. You get a really great deal, only $29.98. That's for a whole set. Just use the promo code WOL.
Yes, how you doing?
Hi, you calling from the cardiology department?
Yeah, just 1 second. Yes.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Yes. Yes, 12:15, okay. Yes.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Yes. Which location is gonna be? Oh, good. Are you gonna email me the information? Oh, okay, good. Okay, let me just take a quick note. Just 1 second. What date you say? Okay, let's see quickly. 27. You said 12:15, yeah? 12:15. What is the address? Mm-hmm. You don't have the Harlem location? Oh. Yeah. Okay, and what do you mean see the doctor? Then I have to go another place after that? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm on the side. I'm waiting for somebody. I mean, if it's different timing, it's okay. You know, if it's they give me an hour, 2 hour in between, I guess okay. Yeah. But the next day, that's fine for me. Okay, call me back. Okay, take care. Okay. Yeah, how you doing? 2152. Yeah. Call me.
Turn right on Amsterdam Avenue.
day. Good luck.
Making face coverings optional, but they'll still encourage them. This comes about 3 months after Broadway theaters dropped their requirement. The Weather Channel forecast is coming out. When it comes to your parents, you want the best for them. That's why families choose caring professionals for their own care. This is David's story.
It's been a year since I called caring professional, and they've truly become an extended family. There's a team of aides throughout my home. And I'm not just thinking about doing someone's laundry. It's being there, and they do it all in just this very kind, loving, compassionate manner. Caring professionals have gone above and beyond making sure my parents are completely taken care of and happy. I can't.
Happy.
The high-quality home care only caring professionals can provide. Use your cell phone to call pound 250 and say the keyword caring professional. Our services include helping around the house, assistance grocery shopping, companionship, and more. There's no limit.
ביקשתי, רב. כן? מה קורה? רק עם האוזניות של אבל או עובד? כן. קטעים. אז היה חנות באסטוריה, חנות של אופניים חדשות, אי-בייק, עלתה באש כי לא יודע, מוכרת עם כמה בטריות באותו זמן. נשרפו לו זה 50 אופניים. ראית את הכתבה על זה?
כנראה זה הרבה חנויות שמטעינים אופניים, מטעינים בטריות, סתם שלא שזה 20 בטריות, עם $50 בחודש.
אני לא יודע, אולי בגלל זה נשרפה לו כל החנות, נשרפו לו 50 אופניים עוד חדשות, סקוטרים, כל החנות עלתה באש, באסטוריה. זרק את הכל ברחוב, בוא נלך לאסוף, אתה צריך לאסוף. אולי יש לו ביטוח, לך תדע.
בטח יש גם ביטוח, כל עסקים יש גם ביטוח.
חבל עליהם, ראיתי תמונה, הכל שחור, סרוף.
מטעינים בטריות, הביטוח לא יתפוס את זה.
כן. אני צריך להרחיק דברים בבית. צריך לשים איזה מקום שלא קרוב לדברים שישרף.
ראיתי אנשים מטעינים בלחצים, פשוט לחצים ראיתי מטעינים בלחצים.
מה קורה? הבטריה מתחממת, מתפוצצת? אני לא מבין איך זה קורה.
אתה יודע, אז כאלה באיכות לא טובה, הבטריה באיכות לא טובה.
Made in China.
צ'יינה, הכל מדינה מצ'יינה, אבל יש כאלה, אתה יודע, יש לו את הזולות האלה, אתה יודע, פוצצות, טיקים כזה.
הכנסת, אוכל אוכל.
אני לא אוכל הרבה, אכלתי קצת ירקות וזהו.
כן, צריך לצמצם. שמת את התיקים במחסן שם?
כן, שמתי למעלה שלא יהיה עליהם לחץ.
אז כמה אתה רוצה על התיק?
500.
תיק מעפן, אנשים משלמים סכומים כאלה.
משלמים גם 30,000 ו-40,000 דולר, מה ככה?
אז אתה רוצה לשים הודעה בפייסבוק, המייל של...
תשלם 2,000 דולר.
המייל שפעם הבאת לנו, ניסיתי למכור אותו, לא... עדיין בזה בפייסבוק לא קונים. אבל יש חנויות שאתה יכול לקחת את זה לחנות וקונים לך את זה במקום שם, צריך את הכתובת. יש חנויות במנהטן שהם קונים תיקים כאלה. קונים, מחליפים, כל מיני זה. תראה לך את הכתובות, אולי תיקח גם את המעיל על הדרך, את המעיל, את התיק, תלך אליהם, כמה שיתנו לך, יתנו לך.
אתה מעיל אותה בכנסיים כסטה?
מה?
אתה מעיל אותה בכנסיים כסטה ב...
לא, זה רק מעיל, המעיל משבצות.
להיות בכנסייה?
בקלאזט, בסדר.
בקלאזט אצלכם? כן,
אני חושב. אז אני אבדוק את הכתובות, אני אשלח לך, תיקח אותם אליהם. הם מומחים, אתה יודע, הערכת מחירים, לכל מיני דברים כאלה. תנו לך הצעה, קח אותה, מה יש לך להפסיק? כי באינטרנט יש הרבה סקמרים, אומרים, ישלחו לך כסף, צ'קים וזה, סתם הכל מזויף.
אתה שודע רק שהכסף נכנס לבנק, אתה רואים שהכסף נכנס לבנק?
לא. יש להם כסף, שולחים לך צ'ק של מישהו אחר, כמו פעם שעברה.
מי לוקח צ'קים?
לא, הם מפקידים לך או צ'ק, עושים לך העברה שמישהו אחר צריך, נגיד, ואין מוקשה בסדר, אבל כל מיני...
אתה אומר לו תשלם בזלת.
בזלת, כן.
תשלם בזלת.
גם זלם, יכולים לטלפון גנוב של מישהו, משלמים לך זלם ממישהו אחר. צריכים להיזהר, יש הרבה תחמנים ברחובות האלה.
כשהייתי מוכר סרטים בארץ, הייתה גם תראו לך בחור אחד צעיר. כשהיה מוכר תיקים, כל תיק היה אומר 15,000 שקל, 10,000 שקל. והייתי אומר, מי קונה את התיקים האלה? מה אני מוכרים ב-10 שקל? לא הבנתי את המחיר של התיקים האלה.
היה מוכר ברחוב?
לא, בא לחנות בבן גבירון. מה קונים לי כל הזמן סרטים? זה, זה תיק 15,000 שקל, זה 20,000 שקל, זה 20,000 שקל, זה 6,000 שקל. אנחנו מגלל הסכומים האלה. והייתי מתפלל לשמוע, אני מרבה.
תביא לי את התיקים האלה בחינם, אני לא לוקח.
יש אנשים שקונים מהכסף שלנו,
סתם, שפוני הנכס.
ראיתי את זה לבחורה מהבית כנסת, היא אומרת לי תיק בגעיל.
כן, בגעיל. שתי סוגים קונים את זה, או העשירים או העניים.
העשירים לא קונים את זה.
קונים.
אנשים שהתחלסו קונים.
העשירים קונים.
אנשים העניים
שחור אחד נראה חסר בית בעל חנות מכוניות יוקרה, רולס רויס, בנטלי. שואל את המוכר, איזה אוטו פה הכי יקר? מוכר כזה, אומר לו, עזוב, לא בשבילך כל מיני דיבורים כאלה. אז הוא מראה לו את הרולס רויס, זה הרולס רויס, אז הוא 300,000 דולר. הוא אומר לו, אוקיי, השאיר לו תיק 300,000 דולר מזומן, אומר, תביא את המפתחות ויצא משם. אומר לו, הפעם הבאה, אל תשפוט אנשים.
זה היה מקרה דומה,
יש לי שיחה נכנסת, לדבר אחר כך. Hello?
Hi, Mr. Evers.
Yeah, how you doing?
This is a car cardiology office. They made an appointment for Thursday to do the stress test, but it's Wednesday. I need you to come Wednesday at the Jamaica office at 1:30.
Okay, let me take a note because he say something like after that. Okay, 1 second. Let me see. Wednesday. Let me take a note. Okay, 1 second. Wednesday. Okay, it's 26. 1 second. I see something like M. Okay. What time? What the address? Okay, 1:30. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do both everything there. Okay, Wednesday. Okay. Okay, sure. Thank you. כן. יאללה ככה, אני עכשיו לא רחוק הייתי עם הקונבנט שם, עם הבית של הקונבנט. קונבנט אבני. יש אחד, אני אשאל לך את הטיקטוק שלו, ממש נראה חסר בית, השחורים האלה שמנים, בלי חולצה, אני בטוח שראית אותו ברחובות, נסיים קרועות וזה, אבל נראה לי שמשחק אותה חסר בית, הוא עושה כל מיני קטעים של וידאו של חסר בית, כל מיני קטעים, אתה יודע, של זיקי, אשאל לך את הטיקטוק שלו, מצחיק. היה לי מישהו עוקב אחריו, ומסריט אותו כל הזמן, ונשים את זה בטיקטוק. ביטלג'ס. הם אומרים שמחליפים לו חיתול לפעמים.
הוא אומר, אני לא צריך להגיד לגלגל, ואני אוהב שסוחבים אותי.
הוא מפסיק, אבל הוא מצחיק. יש לו וואטסאפ, טיקטוק, אני יודע. כל הזמן שמים לו דברים. הוא לא שם, הם שמים, עושים הכל בשבילו, הוא מפסיק, הוא לא יודע לעשות כלום.
הוא אומר לי, אתה מכיר את חבר שטרן? אני אומר לו כן. הוא אומר לי, אני וגילברט גטרי היחידים שיכולים להיכנס אליו מתי שאני רוצה.
כן, גילברט גטרי נפטר מסכן.
כן, הוא אומר לי, אני וגילברט גטרי היחידים שנכנסים לחבר שטרן מתי שאנחנו רוצים. הוא אומר לו כן, הוא אומר לי כן. אתה יודע בכלל מי אני אומר לו, לא, אף פעם לא ראיתי לך.
יש לו מנג'ר, הוא גר אצל המנג'ר, וככה. יש לו מנג'ר, הוא גר אצל המנג'ר. המנג'ר מטפל בו, כמו הפט שלו, אתה מבין?
כן, כמו הפט שלו.
כן, הוא פט שלו, כן. יש כאלה קונים קופים ושמים בבית.
ראיתי אותו נותן לו מכות. נותן מרביץ לנהג הלימוזין.
לא יודע, הוא נשוי עם ילדים, והאורצ'ר שואל את האמריקן, ביטלג'ול לא מנסה לפעמים לבוא לאשתך, וזה הוא אומר, מנסה, מה לעשות, אנחנו מעיפים אותו, לוקחים אותו למחון. האוורד שואל את האמרגנה, ביטלג'וס גר עם אשתך והילדים, ביטלג'וס לא מנסה פעמים לעלות על אשתך וזה, האמרגנה אומר מנסה, אבל לוקחים אותו למכון שירגע.
Terus kayak itu saya tahu sih, bagaimana sih, ada sesuatu itu isu. Gak pasti kata kata. Sekali. Tapi kalau saya makan berpaham.
כן. פעם האוורד עקב אחריו, מצלמות איכשהו, לוקחים אותו למכון וזה. הזונה מתלוננת שהוא לא גומר, שעות, הוא לוקח לה זמן, יש לקוחות אחרים בדרך. זה קטעי. מבקשת מהאוורד ומהאמרגן לשלם תוספת, בזבוז הזמן שלה. אנשים באים 5 דקות ויוצאים, מה זה, יש כבר שעה פה, מבזבז לי את הזמן שלי, לקוחות אחרים מחכים בתור.
בדרך לחתך קטנה עד שאתה מגיע. אמר את זה נבין למחורי הפעלה התוכנית. אז היה לשם איזה פסיק, הוא אומר לו, אתה מעמדת את המחרמה, אתן לך $50, תיקח אותה לארוחת צהריים. אז איך קוראים לו? אז הוא אומר בסדר, הוא לוקח אותה. אחרי 5 דקות הם חוזרים אותו אותה. קנה לי רק חטו $1. בלי שתייה.
כן, מתו לו הרבה אתה יודע, מהבזיקים, אז עכשיו רובין אומרת, מה יהיה? עכשיו אין לנו וואקה, צריכים לעשות ריקרוט לחדשים, אז אומרים, אין חדשים, אלה הכי טובים, מחפשים חדשים, אתה יודע. מדי פעם עושים ריקרוט, וואקאפ, ניו וואקאפ, וצריכים להחליף את אלה שמתו. לא מוצאים כמוהם, כן, אומרים, אין כמו שהיו להם.
אתה בליקים שיהיו גם כיסרוניים, לא סתם בליקים.
לא, אותם סטייל, כמו אתה יודע, זה... היה אחד שהיה מבין במוזיקה, קטן הוא, הנק דדורף, אהבו אותו כולם כי היה מומחה למוזיקה. היה מכיר את הנק דדורף. זאת הנק, כן. הוא היה, היו שמים מוזיקה, מיד הוא היה יודע מי שר את זה, אתה יודע. הוא כמו שזם היה לו שזם בראש. כל הזמן היה רב עם ביטלג'וס, כאילו מי יותר טוב. מי יותר חביב הקהל אצל האוורד, אז האוורד אומר, שניהם חביבים עליי, אני לא יודע מי להחליט. גם הנק דדורף וגם ביטלג'וס. הוא אומר, נשים אותם ברינג, אתה יודע, ברינג שיהיו להתאבק, לריב. מי שגומר הוא הגיבור. מצחיקים שניהם קטנים כאלה. יש לו כפפות, יש לו את המכנסיים, כמו קסיס קלי, יש לו את הכל. לך לאינסטגרם שלו, תראה את כל התמונות. הוא קורא לעצמו ביטלג'וס פימפ.
הוא פעיל
הוא לא פעיל, עושים לו הכל, הוא לא יודע, אתה יודע, אבל מלבישים אותו, עושים לו, הכל עושים, הוא לא יודע, הוא נראה שיודע להחזיק טלפון.
מביאים לו חדר בשבילו?
יכול להיות, לך תדע, יש להם מלונה בווילה. כמו שעשו לשרה, שמו לה מלונה בחצר. צריך להתקשר אליה, להגיד לה חג שמח, משהו. לראות אם מתגעגעה לניו יורק. איזה ראש חודש, אלול. סתם אמרתי אלול, אתה אומר אלול?
היינו בכסרי.
חשבן, אחרי תשרי בחשבן. יש פה טלפון ציבורי, לא יודע אם הוא עובד, ברחוב 100 וווסט אנד אביניו. זה פייפון.
לא עובדים הטלפונים יותר.
אולי הוא של הנוסטלגיה.
No, but it's in Tabrak for someone.
No, and for someone thank you. Yes, it wala nito. Mayor, 100th Street and West Side, West End Avenue. They're paying for me. I don't think it's good. You're red Gesha. Josh. We sabo down. נדבר איתך אחר כך, להתראות.
You've arrived at your destination.
No coffee number. Rene, I'm over here now. Rene, I'm over here now. Rene Zella. No Rene Zella.
New message from Renee. Be right there.
Renee Zella.
I mean, make pies with me? Do you want to come over and cream pie? I mean, make pies with me? Hey, Margaret.
your organic channels, and even email, and then plan for it. Because remember, once you have that content, you have to package it up for all those different channels, and that takes time. Number 2, start to A/B test everything early. Understanding the messages that are working, the ads that are performing, the emails that are getting the most open rates. Because remember, once the holidays approach, CPLs get very, very costly, and you don't want to waste any budget on things that don't work in the first place. And number 3, get your partners in place. So if you still need an agency,
When are you getting out of the car, sir? It's getting cold outside, so those rats want to come in, but they hate the smell of Irish Spring. Put it in your attic, put it in your garage, put it out in your shed, wherever the hell those things come around. You don't even need a trap anymore. It's getting cold outside, so those rats want to come in, but they hate the smell of Irish Spring. Put it in your attic, put it in... Boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
Perfect. Action. David, תגיד אני.
אני שותה את הלמה בגלל למה.
עם מה אתה שותה אדום?
האדום שותה באדום.
ומה עושה לך בירה?
בירה זה טוב קראיות. היא בנקידה.
Hey, are you open? Are you serving?
Am I serving?
Whoop. Wait. I don't mean that kind of serve. I mean, can I get a drink?
Oh, sure.
Hey, are you open?
גברת בשם מורן בן אפולין, שבכל מהדורות החדשות רואים אותה בפוזה ככה, וכשאני רואה את כל הבחורות האלה עם השפתיים ככה.
Hello. Hello, welcome. This is for Renee.
head to your drop-off at 60 42nd Street. Speed trap reported ahead. Turn right on Broadway.
אני מאמין שמוצאו של האדם לא מעקוב.
Welcome.
Here we go.
You put the Cadillac in the back, yeah?
In the back, yes.
A good Cadillac. Okay.
You know where to go?
Yeah, 60 East 42nd.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Across from Grand Central.
So we're going to have you sign some documents. I know. I don't know why. Oh, I know why we had to go down there. Yeah. They need 2 witnesses. That's right. Probably could have asked the neighbor to come in, but listen. Yeah. It's done. Yeah. I know. It's all right. I know. I could have asked it. You would have been here and maybe the doorman. Yes, she could have come up. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's so cold in this car. Can you close the window?
Do you want a heat? I can open the heat.
Whatever you want, but you know, if you close the window, that's fine. Problem.
Okay.
Or you can give me a little heat.
Yeah. Little bit of both. Yeah.
Okay. Both is equal.
You want a cup of coffee? I have coffee. I have a holy water on the side.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Turn right on West 101st Street.
For apple juice.
Red light camera ahead.
Do you have an extra mask?
Yeah, in the back. You see in the back? You want me to wear one now or you okay?
I'm okay. Do you want him to wear a mask? I don't care.
Because I look better with the mask.
Right? I feel you. I thought that.
You don't have to do makeup, you don't have to do anything.
There you go. You don't have to wear your lipstick.
Sometimes I put the empty box.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, sir. She's your friend?
Yes. She's my friend.
It's nice to have a beautiful friend.
Oh. That's some comfort care, please. I don't really reimburse.
Oh, comfort care.
From my agency.
So you don't pay now?
No, I don't. Yeah, it's through all through the company.
Oh, and then they will bill you?
Yes.
And then I can?
Yes.
When you get the bill, I pay?
Yes,
If
exactly.
you don't get a bill, I won't pay.
Fair enough. That's a good rule of thumb.
Yeah.
If they don't ask, don't pay.
That's right. I bet sometimes they forget.
They can, yeah.
Yeah,
they
sometimes.
can. Sometimes, yeah.
Anyway,
Turn right on West 96th Street.
No worries.
We're going to
Take the,
42nd.
yeah, but I take the FDR. They recommend. I use Waze. They say take
That's
that.
the best one? All
Yeah,
right.
take that to 42nd and just because we're way up in way up on the top of the food chain.
In 900 feet, continue to New York 9A, Henry Hudson Parkway. Then keep right.
We have appointment.
Yeah, we have an appointment.
Sometimes the highway is so long.
We're in a rush hour. Now it's after
No,
rush
it's
hour.
okay. Okay.
Middle of the day.
That's good.
Continue to New York 9A, Henry Hudson Parkway. Then use either lane to keep right to New York 9A South, Henry Hudson Parkway.
We have to go up.
Yeah.
We always have to go up before we can go back.
Use either lane to keep right to New York 9A South, Henry Hudson Parkway.
That he has GPS.
Yeah, Waze.
Waze is the name of the app. And they use satellites to show you the quickest route.
And they talk to you.
And they'll talk to you. Yeah. Seatbelt on? Okay. That's up to you.
I think it's okay. I think you really have to have it in the front.
Yeah. Well,
Now I think you have to have it always.
you do, yeah.
Yeah, there's a new law in the back
No
also.
norm, yes.
Yeah. It's all about the money, you know.
Yes.
We're gonna give you a love letter.
In 2.6 miles, turn left on West 44th Street.
At least you have a nice water view here.
Yeah.
The trees changing colors.
It's so beautiful.
Losing colors.
Oak Basin is nice.
It is.
Have you been there?
I've been once before.
Oh, it's nice to sit there, you know.
Yeah, it's lovely.
But I say it's closed now.
Yeah, I think it's closed.
I don't
yeah.
know. Construction or for good, I'm not
Yes.
sure. It's a good place to rest the cheek.
to see something. I don't remember. I don't remember, but I seem to remember the doorway, you know.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not sure. No, I think I went to the theater. And I was standing outside waiting to get into the theater, you know.
Oh, I see.
So did you have anything to eat?
I did eat today, but do you want to go get something else?
Well,
too?
first we'll go there,
Yeah,
then
go
we'll
here.
see.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have to pick up some medications from CVS. Do you remember if I said something?
I don't remember, but we can call them and ask.
Yeah. Well, it would be on 110th Street.
Right, okay. We'll give them a call and see.
Something is ringing. Can you call me? Because something ringing here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me a call?
Yeah.
You have my number?
I do.
The cell phone.
The cell phone. Yeah,
917. Yeah.
I think it's in the big house.
Now it's ringing, yeah.
Bicycle. E-bike.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he fell?
Yeah. Too many potholes in the seat.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Potholes.
Potholes.
Oh, the potholes, yeah. Renee, you called me.
I did, yes.
That's what he said. You know, this Ollie's is a pretty nice restaurant.
Is it?
Yeah, it is, but it's Sichuan. But it's pretty good. I know I went to the theater here, you know, and we came here afterwards to have a bite.
Oh, good.
It was very nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Sichuan is pretty spicy.
It can be very spicy.
Yeah, but it was good. I asked her to hold the spice.
Okay.
I mean, you know, I said make it less spicy, and they did, and it was very good.
Oh, good. I like Sichuan. Good. But it can,
What?
it can be very spicy.
Too spicy.
Yeah.
Too spicy. Then all you taste is the spice.
Yeah.
Not the food. gourmet food. I kind of like it.
Got some good basics.
Right. My niece and nephew in Texas, they love it.
Do they really?
They adore it.
That's funny.
So many people came out. Target, they must have some sort of sale. I don't know.
Could be a sale.
We're going to 44th, right?
42nd.
We are.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go a little further.
Oh, no. Why did I say 44th? Maybe there was something.
Yeah, there could be another place you go.
This is Fitzsimmons that we're going to?
Exactly, yes.
Oh, you do? And then the app pays that.
Yes.
And then I will reimburse you.
Yes.
When you get the bill.
Yes.
Oh. So you put it in, right?
You gonna come here New Year's Eve?
No.
Bring her, why not?
Oh gosh.
She have a VIP.
There you go.
What did it say?
New Year's Eve. Should I come here on New
Oh,
Year's
we're
Eve?
coming here. We'll be in the middle.
Oh,
really?
You will see us on television.
We'll wave to you.
Sound good to me.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Red carpet VIP.
There you go.
I think the best seat is to watch it on TV.
Yes, in the comfort of your living room.
That's right.
Who know how cold it's gonna be, or
Right?
snow or rain.
Oh gosh.
They don't stop the show. They do it anyway.
Just watch it. Well, Michael and I were down here once.
Did you?
Well, we went to the theater. It was a great thing to go to the theater on New Year's Eve. So we were on a side street.
Okay, that's helpful.
But we still saw, you know,
Oh,
the
how
crowd.
fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah, I saw it twice.
Really?
It's good to experience at
It's
least
true.
once.
It's true.
But they start decorating the city for Christmas, put the lighting on the trees.
Yeah.
New York is beautiful in the Christmas
Oh,
time.
it
I
is.
agree.
It really is.
It is a happy, everybody shopping and running and lighting. What are you gonna be for Halloween? Are you gonna dress up something?
My partner and I, we are dressing up as Marie Antoinette and her husband, Louis,
Oh,
King Louis.
wow. My daughter, she wanna be Elsa.
Oh, Elsa.
She's 4, yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
nice. Let me see.
She wanna be Elsa. She got the costume. She's excited to wear
Oh,
it.
fun.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, what she's gonna be.
Oh, what are you going to be for Halloween, Erica?
Beautiful family.
Thank you.
Oh, beautiful
So
family.
She's gonna dress something.
I know. We gotta get you a costume, Erica, for Halloween.
Yeah, no,
If she wanna be Biden and Jill, or
There you
Trump,
go.
or Trump and his wife, what his name? It can be the president or the vice president.
How funny.
How about Trump and Jill?
There you go.
Jill
right?
cheating on Biden, and she go out with Trump.
Oh no.
That's something.
Oh, that's
But
funny.
party, Halloween parade. That's crazy. Something that you must see it at least once.
Yes, I used to live close to the parade.
Or we watch it on TV.
That was a lot.
They do so many crazy stuff.
Yes.
Oh, look at so. I guess for.
Yeah, I think just the last before everyone goes back to school. Well, I guess everyone's in school. I don't know.
Everybody goes where?
I thought it was before everyone goes back to school, but everyone is back in school. So
Yeah,
I
not.
don't know.
With kids.
Well, maybe they take a day or two off of school. They can do that because these are school kids.
Maybe they come from overseas.
Now her name is Fitzsimmons, right? Louise Fitzsimmons.
Exactly. We're just going to sign some documents and then we'll be on our way.
Are you planning to leave me already?
I know, right?
We just met.
I know.
No hard feeling. You want me to wait for you downstairs?
No worries. Thank you.
I'm gonna miss you already.
I know. Let's see here. We're writing.
It's gonna be that building, upward to the sun.
No worries.
Don't forget the Cadillac from the back.
There you go.
Here we are at Grand Central, right?
The lobby is beautiful.
It is really lovely looking.
I think they put all kinds of shops around.
Yes, they did.
Traffic of people, so why
They
not?
put a lot of shops around the terminal.
Oh, yes.
So people can go shopping.
Yes.
Well, they wait for
I
their
think
train.
the shops do well because so many people
Yeah.
come in.
Everywhere is traffic of people gonna do it.
I think I used to go into this building here.
And this is where we're going.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I've been here before.
You've been here before, yes.
Okay, here you
What
go.
is it, 60 East?
Yeah.
60, yes. All right.
Thank you for choosing us. You're welcome,
Yes,
Mama.
thank you so much.
We have to get my.
I'll get that for you. If you want to get on this side, I'll
Yeah,
bring
I
it to
will.
you.
I'll scoot over.
Okay. Take care, Mama.
Okay, thank you.
I love you, Mama.
Thank you.
You say I love you more.
Okay.
Take care. Good luck. Beautiful Renee. Beautiful Renee.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Take care, Renee. The caregiver, Renee. Renee Zelova.
מדינה מתחרפנת. גברת בשם מורן בן אסולין, שבכל מהדורות החדשות רואים אותה בפוזה ככה, וכשאני רואה את כל הבחורות האלה עם השפתיים ככה, אני מאמין שמוצאו של האדם לא מהקוף, מהברווז. כולם ניפחו שפתיים כמו ברווזים. כמה אני שווה? כמה אני יפה? עומר, זה הבדיחה האחרונה שלך. אוי, כמה אני שווה. כמה אני יפה. מדינה מתחרפנת. גברת בשם מורן בן אסולין, שבכל מהדורות החדשות רואים אותה בפוזה ככה, וכשאני רואה את כל הבחורות האלה עם השפתיים ככה, אני מאמין
Head to your pickup at 60 42nd Street.
כולם ניפחו שפתיים כמו ברווזים. כמה אני שווה. כמה אני יפה. עומר, זה הבדיחה האחרונה שלך. אוי, כמה אני שווה. כמה אני יפה. מדינה מתחרפנת. גברת בשם מורן בן אסולין.
Did you know that Native American children are overrepresented in the foster care system by about 2.7 times population? The Indian Child Welfare Act of 1978 serves to protect Indian children in child custody cases and ensures that active efforts must be made for the child to be placed with extended family, tribal member, or in an Indian foster home.
Indigenous youth need and deserve.
Here's my boarding pass. I am ready to fly. Sorry, looks like we overbooked, and since you were the lowest fare passenger, we will have to bump you up to the next flight in a couple hours. So I'm getting kicked off. I apologize. We can give you a $400 voucher for this. It doesn't know I know this. I would actually like cash compensation. Okay, but we'll only be able to give you $200 in cash. That's too low. The Department of Transportation says that I'm entitled to a compensation of up to 400% of my one-way fare, or a maximum of $1,550 for flights delayed over 2 hours. You got us. We'll give you the maximum amount. But how'd you know this? I follow New Finance. He teaches me every money trick in the book. That's why you should follow him too. Here's my boarding pass. I am ready to fly. Sorry, looks like we overbooked, and since you were the lowest fare passenger, we will have to bump you up to the next flight in a couple hours.
In a half-mile, make a left turn on Broadway.
I apologize. We can give you a $400 voucher for this. It doesn't know I know this. I would actually like cash compensation. Okay, but we'll only be able to give you $200 in cash. That's too low. The Department of Transportation says that I'm entitled to a compensation of up to 400% of my one-way fare, or a maximum of $1,550 for flights delayed over 2 hours. You got us. We'll give you the maximum amount. How'd you know this? I follow New Finance. He teaches me every money trick in the book, and that's why you should follow him too. Here's my boarding pass. I am ready to fly. Sorry, looks like we overbooked, and since you were the lowest fare passenger, we will have to bump you up to the next flight in a couple hours. So I'm getting kicked off. I apologize. We can... give you a $400 voucher for this. It doesn't know I know this. I would actually like cash compensation.
I couldn't sleep last night, man. I was just up. 3 a.m. chilling with my demons.
Oh, hey, hi, hello, good morning. I know it's a late start, but it's a start nonetheless, and we are live, so I hope to see you there. וקמנו בבוקר וראינו את הארוחת בוקר מוגשת בשולחן.
Yeah, I'm across the building.
Hi, where are you?
I'm across 60 East 42nd Street in a crosswalk. I'm across.
Are you under the bridge?
No. Come to the 60 East, 42nd. You see the Covitas, you see the taxi, like the people wait in a taxi line. I'm across. I'm not under the bridge.
Are you in a white car?
No, black car. You see the Covitas, it Chase Manhattan Bank. I'm across from Chase Manhattan Bank.
Okay.
Yeah, come.
I'm coming.
Yeah, come. You see the next to Covitas, green Covitas.
I don't see any black cars there, but I'll come.
Come to the crossing. You know the crosswalk across from Chase. I'm gonna be across from Chase.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Head to your drop-off at 400 E 13th Street.
How you doing? Welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is where I am. I'm right here. We're going downtown on the east side. They are 400 East 13.
Yes.
Pulling around and be careful in life what you wish for. I'm Colin Chapter. The Play It Forward Foundation, or this, elevates many folks to lead young athletes through NIL branding to support their development and secure their future. Learn more at thisfoundation.org. Play It Forward Foundation. Creating opportunity. That's where a lot of literature on workouts. About a year for the afternoon, a few showers around. 61 the high today. Rain expected overnight. Time steady temperatures in the low 60s. Showers in the morning tomorrow with clouds in the afternoon. Highs tomorrow with 70. Showers early Wednesday with clouds. 60 is the high. Thursday 25. 60 is the high. Richard Bennett and the Weather Channel on 710 WOR.
On Wall Street, the Dow is currently up 337. The S&P 500 has climbed 34, and the Nasdaq is also up 47 points. News sponsored by Verdicts with Ted Cruz podcast. Want to know what's going on behind closed doors in the Senate, the White House, and the courts? Ben Ferguson joins Senator Ted Cruz to host Verdicts with Ted Cruz, a new podcast for iHeartRadio released 3 times a week. Listen to Verdicts with Ted Cruz on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Your next update at 1:30, breaking news at 1. Start your day with Lynn Berman and Michael Lee in the morning. It's till 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'm Liz Warner at 710 WOR and NBC News radio station.
Just enter this nationwide keyword at 17WOR.com. Win. That's win. Enter it now at 710WOR.com. Jesse Kelly, tonight at 6 on 710WOR. Now the Clay Travis and Buck Sexton Show.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Welcome in, hour number 2, Monday edition, 15 days until the midterms. We are counting them all down with you, keeping you updated and apprised to the best of our ability. With all of the polling numbers, because I know a lot of people are busy, it's hard to keep track of what polls might be saying, but also, as we get closer and closer, I'm giving even more credence to the gambling odds. There is a group called Predicted here in the United States where you can legally wager small amounts on who you think is going to win the election. Certainly overseas and offshore, there are a bevy of different places that take that. Some of you will well remember that England, this has been well established. I think it should exist here. I love to gamble on sports. I did a sports gambling TV show for 4 years. Love to watch the way the markets move, like to see what the consensus opinions are and everything else. Maybe fair to call me at this point, Buck, a election nerd, in particular as it applies in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Georgia, Nevada, and Arizona, which I think are going to be the 5 most important states as we sort of follow the trajectory of where things are headed. So, what I would tell you in these 5 states right now is this, both on polling and on the gambling odds. Dr. Oz in Pennsylvania has pulled ahead substantially in the gambling odds. He is now the favorite. Now, CNN just came out with a poll, literally in the last hour, Buck, that has Fetterman up 6 points. They've got a debate tomorrow. I'm telling you, all the momentum is on Dr. Oz's side. I believe he's going to win in Pennsylvania. We'll see how that debate goes tomorrow. But I believe Dr. Oz, based on the gambling markets, where he is the favorite, is in fact the favorite for Georgia. Herschel Walker is in as tight of a dead heat race as you can imagine. But Brian Kemp is smoking Stacey Abrams. He may win. re-election over, as you call her very well, I think, Buck, the fake governor of Georgia by 10 points. If you look in Nevada, our friend Adam Laxalt, who's been on this program a lot, is a substantial favorite to beat Masco to flip that seat back to the Republican control. If you look in Arizona, Blake Masco going head-to-head with the astronaut Mark Kelly. That is a right on the margin right there. Gary Lake is pulling away from Katie Hobbs, who's getting destroyed. I believe that's going to happen in Arizona. I think Blake Masco's going to get over the finish line. And then in Wisconsin, we have global the stay home will pay you during the COVID lockdown. That's certainly a part of it. But everything that Biden claimed has wanted to do would have exacerbated the problem, and there's absolutely nothing that they've even discussed that would deal with things and make things better. Right? Their solution is the opposite of a solution. It would actually be an exacerbating factor. And this is obvious now to everybody, right? And this is something that you have to see very clearly if you're paying attention to. Biden comes into office, inflation skyrockets. They don't have an answer for this, and this is why when you hear Joe Biden talking about this, I mean, he's still, people are saying, I can't afford gas, I can't pay my rent, I'm running on credit card debt, I'm concerned. And Joe Biden's getting interviews, what's the time here, you know, talking about you need to subsidize America, you, the taxpayer, you who are upset about how much you're paying, you need to be subsidizing other countries to address the challenge of climate change.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. I will do.
What color is the orange or
I want to do it early. I want to do like 10 o'clock. 11. Okay, I do in the street. I do the test in the street and I bring the result. Oh, okay. So I come earlier. Here?
Yeah.
Just push to the side. Okay, just 1 second. Exit on this side.
Thank
So,
you.
good luck. You have a good day. Take care.
Have a good day.
You're welcome. Beautiful Maria. Beautiful Maria.
the guy calling them commies too, because the socialist is way too nice a term for them, although actually the original communists refer to themselves as socialists. We can get into Marx another day. But here we are, Trump's still out there, making the case, and it's very interesting to see, I think, some of his picks here, Herschel Walker and Dr. Oz, for example, could end up being big wins for the GOP, might have some implications for the future. And I think as you hear Trump speaking there, we should also mention the Department of Justice is scheduled to have a press conference here in the next few minutes, and the reports are up. What do you think they're going to talk about? Threats to our election integrity, right? Yeah. Threats to our democracy. We'll explain why that's going on in the next minute. No doubt. In the meantime, there's no such thing as continuing education without having to take yourself back to a college campus. Hillsdale College leads the way, making that possible. It's not about getting college credits or earning an additional degree. It's about staying current with politics in our country, being reminded of the greatness of our nation and how it came to be. What our founding fathers created in the way of government structure and important documents that preserve our freedom is second to none. It's been imitated the world over in many countries. Hillsdale likes to take the teaching in their classrooms and lecture halls and put them into an online video series you and I can watch at our leisure and learn from. All free thanks to the generosity of Hillsdale donors. Sign up and get the newest online series that will captivate you and make you think. It's dubbed The Real American Founding, a Conversation. And you can watch the trailer video of The Real American Founding, a Conversation, and sign up for this new completely free online course at clayandbuckforhillsdale.com. That's clayandbuckforhillsdale.com. Do it today.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton on the front line of truth. Stay with 710 WOR for the Sean Hannity Show coming up at 3. The voice of New York. 710 WOR.
It's 58 degrees at 1:30. Good afternoon. I'm Liz Warner. Britain now has a new prime minister. 42-year-old Rishi Sunak will soon be sworn in as the country's third leader in 2 months. 43 people have died after a shooting at St. Louis High School this morning. The alleged 20-year-old shooter is deceased. And Governor Kathy Hochul and GOP challenger Lee Zeldin have agreed to a single debate tomorrow evening, just weeks ahead of the midterm elections. News sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast. Did you know that before he wrote and directed the cinematic classic King Kong, Marion Cooper was flying planes over Germany during World War I? We'll catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. Your next update at 2 o'clock, breaking news at 1. Start your day with Len Berman and Michael Wing in the morning, 6 till 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'm Liz Warner on 710 WOR. Welcome to Invite Health 40% off fall sale. The sale is on now. Buy 2 bottles of any Invite Health product and receive 40% off retail. That's buy 2 bottles, get 40% off retail. Here's the number and write it down because you can speak with an Invite nutritionist 7 days a week. 800-632-0572. That number for Invite, 800-632-0572. Listen to past shows and informative podcasts all at invitehealth.com. Check out our educational health blogs and articles all at invitehealth.com. Visit invitehealth.com for our retail locations and to set up a free nutritional consultation in person, by phone, or by video. Take advantage of Invite's limited time 40% off fall sale. Contact Invite at 800-632-0572. That number again, 800-632-0572. Invite Health. Get healthy, stay healthy.
Not all bed sheets are created equal. The My Pillow for Kale and Giza bed sheets are the most comfortable and breathable sheets in the world. Now all My Pillow bed sheet sets are on sale as low as $29.98 with the promo code WOR. Variety of colors and sizes as low as $29.98 with the promo code WOR. That is limited inventory, so order right now because when they're gone, they're gone. Our Kale sheets are breathable and cool, crisp feel, and the Giza sheets are made from the world's best 100% long staple cotton. They all come with a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Call 800-651-0993, 800-651-0993, or go to mypillow.com, enter the code WOR. The My Pillow bed sheet sale, sheets for as low as $29.98. Take advantage, get multiple sets for every mattress in your house. Don't miss this. Go to mypillow.com, and use the code WOR. It's Dr. Lederman during this health crisis. We're open for you, offering innovative cancer care for new or recurrent cancer, even if standard treatment didn't work. 1384 Broadway, accepting most insurance, Medicare, Medicaid. Call Dr. Lederman, 212 choices, 212 choices.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Bald is here. Don't get too comfortable in those oversized sweatshirts, sweatpants. You still have the weight you need to lose, and putting it off until next year is not the answer. But I will tell you what is the answer, and that's calling my friends at NJ Diet. I'm telling you, these guys are changing lives. Now with NJ Diet, patients typically lose 20 to 50
New
pounds
message
in
from
just 40 days.
Alejandro.
It's
Coming
backed
to
with
you
a
now.
contractual money-back guarantee, so you can lose weight with confidence. Now it starts with a personalized bioenergetic program based on saliva, hair, and blood work. NJ Diet then uses your DNA information to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen, so you can keep it off. Now you can even share your genetic profile from NJ Diet with your primary care doctor. Use it to make other critical decisions about your health. NJ Diet is all natural, no hormones, no shots, no surgery. NJ Diet has locations in New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and now Pennsylvania. All now 855-5-NJ Diet on the web, njdiet.com.
Sail with American Queen voyages in North America's mighty rivers, Great Lakes, oceans, and expeditions to the flags of Alaska. Call 844-744-0794 or contact your travel professional.
Head to your drop-off at 7835th Street.
Work is our thing. It's literally all we've done for 15 years. Whether you need to feed a meeting or the whole company, we're here to make sure the food is professionally delivered, on time, as ordered, and all within your budget. No wonder we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. Food for work is what we do, and no one knows it better. Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. It's our thing. Hi, it's Alexa, and my favorite talk station is 710 WOR. Hear it anytime on your smart speaker.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton on 710 WOR. Welcome back in, Clay Travis, Buck Sexton Show. It's unfortunate. A lot of news studies, according to the NAEP, the National Center for Education Statistics, they've totally collapsed, and everybody is blaming the pandemic. Average math score has collapsed. 8th graders, 4th graders, all of them are reaping, unfortunately, the consequences of our disastrous decision to shut down schools. And as I was reading the New York Times this morning on the front page, Buck, I saw something that is driving me crazy. And my wife was the first person who pointed this out, but I want all of you to be cognizant of what's happening too. They are trying to blame COVID for the decline in school test scores. That's not fair. That's not accurate. It was our response to COVID. We never had to shut down schools. In fact, Ron DeSantis has got up a tweet talking about how Floridian kids in school in Florida have actually outperformed much of the rest of the nation. Go figure, because they've actually been in school. And so, as I see it, you know what I'm talking about, Buck, all the time, they will say, oh, COVID caused all of this. No. They're just going to pass the buck and pretend there were no other options. Don't forget, this midterm is also a referendum on your kids being pulled from school and you being told you were an awful person if you argued otherwise. We told them this all along, too. That's the other part of it that is left out of the discussion. When you have people over at CNN now or the New York Times who are saying, wow, look at all this learning loss. Maybe we should have thought about this more. Even Fauci admitting, yes, it turns out that perhaps the metadata, when analyzed, you know, he's walking it a little bit back from certainly where he was a year ago. And this is because they were so horrifically wrong. And the reason they were so wrong was really threefold about shutting down schools. The anxiety disorder that overtook Democrat brains, which is, you still see people, I mean, there are people that do this because clearly they think it makes them look like trendy and, you know, I'm science or whatever. But there are also people you can tell are just terrified. You know, I'll see people that are terrified walking around with masks on. You can tell they're, you know, they're a little older maybe. So there's that. There's Democrat Party allegiance. And then there was spending the needed teachers, which is in some ways the most difficult one of all of this. Because restaurants,
gas stations, grocery stores, a lot of things were open. And the teachers' unions were saying, oh, it's too dangerous. We only can do remote teaching. Teachers' unions abandoned children and put the interest of adults who are either anxiety disorder-laden or just lazy from doing their job. That is what happens. They can try to pretend, oh, we couldn't know. No, we could know, because Europe left schools open. We knew what the fatality rate was for children, which is almost zero. Yeah, as opposed to zero as you get from basically any disease. And it was madness all along. And I just hope that there are all political consequences for this fight, because we knew, you knew, I knew, we said it, there were others. School shutdowns was really one of the moments where I think that the Trump administration, honestly, was a bit of a miss on this one in the re-election effort. It should have been, we're to reopen all the schools camps. There was some of this, but it needed to be much more strident, because Democrats got this one dead wrong. And the kids that suffer the most are the ones that needed the most help from schools in the first place. And now we're going to be behind for years, developmentally behind. They're going to feel like, it's their fault that they're 2 or 3 grade levels behind where they should be. They're going to feel like, why am I not smart enough? Why am I not good enough? It's horrible what they've done to children, millions of children. And we can either hold Democrats accountable in this election or not. Millions of kids just disappeared. Otherwise, we would have been in school. They just vanished. And we're still getting lectured to. I want to make sure we play this. CDC Director Michelle O'Leary. And she told us last March, if you get the shot, you will not carry the virus and not get sick.
Our data from the CDC today suggests, that vaccinated people do not carry the virus, don't get sick, and that it's not just in the clinical trials, but it's also in real-world data.
Whoops. So bad. The CDC should go on hands and knees and beg forgiveness of the American people. I mean, there should honestly be an apology to it. Like the CDC, to say it's really existed for this moment. I mean, it hasn't been around that long. The CDC had its moment here, and it was a total catastrophe. Got everything wrong. Every moment when the CDC had an opportunity to make a judgment call, and there was anyone on the other side saying, hold on a second, I'm not sure about this. The CDC was on the wrong side of that. The NIH, NIAID, the Fauci, the evil tyrant king, they got everything wrong. The public health apparatus of New York, AI-driven, real-time feedback on your technique and guides you through drills and courses. 94% of shooters improve within 20 minutes of using Mantis X. This is a product now being used by the U.S. military and special forces. It's military-grade technology at an affordable price. The Mantis X is for every gunner. You believe in your Second Amendment rights. You must also act on your Second Amendment responsibility to be as confident as you can be in your shooting skills. Start improving them today. Get your Mantis X at mantisx.com. That's MANTIS, mantisx.com. Show podcast and listen every weekend for a new episode.
We're here to give you the best start. Get the news, learn something new, and even get a little food. So we're off with a swing start. And we start with us. We begin our day so you can take on yours. Because every day leads today.
Watch the Today Show weekday mornings at 7 on NBC. Are you in possession of gold, silver, or platinum? Maybe even some rare coins or old paper money that you'd like to sell? World-renowned coin company Stack's Bowers Gallery offers top dollar with immediate cash payment. It is one of the largest, most trusted, and ethical dealers and auctioneers of gold, silver, and rare coins in the world. Come visit our location on Carter, 57th and 58th today for a free, no-obligation appraisal of your precious metal items, rare coins, or old paper money. Whether you're in the market to buy or sell valuable coins, paper money, or precious metal, we can help. For more information or to speak to a trusted specialist, just call us at 646-443-5468. That's 646-443-5468. We'll help turn your collectibles into a generous cash payment today. Visit us in person or online at stacks.com. That's STACKS.com. Stop by one of our locations today in New York, Philadelphia, or Boston. What steps can you take to prevent getting sick, focusing more, improving your heart health, and boosting your immune system? Well, it's simple, actually. Eat more fruits and vegetables. Balance of Nature has taken 31 different whole ripened fruits and vegetables and ground them into capsules, giving you nutrients of up to 10 servings of fruits and veggies. Balance of Nature is now offering 35% off any purchase or order, plus free shipping with promo code BUCK. Call at 800-246-8751. That's 800-246-8751. And get an additional 35% off your first order with promo code BUCK. Commit to having over 10 servings of fruits and vegetables every day. Not by buying the fresh fruits and veggies or creating nutrition, but by consuming fruits and veggies with Balance of Nature. It's just in a capsule. It's so easy. Go to balanceofnature.com and use promo code BUCK to get 35% off your first preferred order, shipped to you absolutely free. That's balanceofnature.com, promo code BUCK. Here is a savvy solution for that piece of property that you want to get rid of. Donate to Cars for Kids. Sean Hannity here. So it costs them an all-time high. It's very happy to donate Cars for Kids. Real estate will take care of all the taxes and the insurance fees and the
is good?
Right here is good.
Oh, okay, thank you. Have a good day. Good night. Take care.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. That's the pile of water. That's the pile of water. A la gente.
Thank you for calling Advantage Care.
Customer service operator. Customer service operator. Appointment change. Change appointment.
Let's take I-495 East Queens Midtown Expressway, Woodhaven Boulevard, Queens.
No coffee number. Yes, it's Avner Halia. How you doing? Yeah, 180 West 20th Street, New York, 111. Yeah, this is appointment like for where, like 26 or 1:30, but I want to change it to, I need earlier date, because this time I need to be in the city because my kids are 250, so they said the treatment is 1 hour and there's 1 hour travel time. See if we can do it like 10 o'clock or 11, 10 or 11. Yeah, like 10 o'clock, 11. heck is this? Late. Getting dressed. Goodness. See that lady? Getting dressed. Look at that. The homeless lady. Look at that. She's doing. It's cleaning. I don't know what she's doing. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, have a good day. Take care.
Chinese telecom company that's effectively an organ of the Chinese Communist Party, as all companies are in China.
Sally Scipio, how you doing? How you doing? All welcome.
First of all, the big thing would be if they did anything about Mar-a-Lago, but they didn't. That's not happening. That would have been an interesting news day. Also, the possibility of
Time for coffee, maybe. Soup, maybe soup. Soup.
What is the purpose of reporting on, or I should say, of holding this conference today, to give CNN and the New York Times, etc., something to talk about other than Joe Biden saying that minors should have transgender surgery and anyone who stands in the way is a monster? I want to be clear, what possible, this is a nothing burger among nothing burgers in this news cycle right now. I mean, this is not even a nothing burger with cheese. This is some really weak sauce. Why? It's just the DOJ doesn't know what it's doing, enough of persecuting pro-life activists. Like, what's going on here? I mean, I'm struggling to even think. I thought they're trying to change the narrative. But I'm going to the New York Times website right now, and they are pretty much focusing on the new prime minister in Italy, which she's sitting who is now taking over the by the way, making you obsessed with the prime minister situation. But I was kind of done with this last night, so I watched a couple of season finale, and I'm like, no spoilers, I'm 2 episodes behind, so don't say the mistake. If you were like, I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with this, or was it worth it? Tell me that. Is the fall worth it? Is it worth getting through? I mean, I'm going to watch season 2, but I gave it overall a 2. So can you tell me that? No, but anyway, so I think you're probably, my bet is you'll probably think just like me, it's a VOD minus when you finish the first season. So I'm watching that. And then over the weekend, did we say that what Joe Biden kind of forget who Dr. Joe Biden was? I think we have that clip. Let's play that. I know we had the MSNBC clips of Biden stumbling and bumbling his way through so many different answers. The one that went viral that I saw early on Saturday, before college football took over my entire Saturday, listen to, I believe we've got that cut of Biden in the interview. You can hear the interviewer get concerned. He's like, Dr. Biden for it. That's President. Dr. Biden thinks that my wife thinks that
Alexa, where's my pizza? Alexa, wake up.
group chat links who are saying, you're so bigoted, what's wrong with you? Why? You know, you're Hitler. This is from Biden. This is from the top. I saw it and it is so tone deaf. The analogy I've used, and I used it in the first hour again, is it feels like they're tanking for the overall #1 draft pick because they can't think of something that is more tone deaf, that first of all, fewer people agree with, but also that it would be at the top of your list of, hey, we got to make our closing argument. Let's go make sure that kids get their genitals chopped off. Troubling, if that's what you want to say. A troubling, not counter to that play, but possibility, right? Is, yeah, sure, right now it looks like they're tanking. In their minds, this is just phase 1. They're already doing these drag shows and getting kids to come to them. Sure, maybe it'll cost them this election, but you have to think like these lunatic activists. Who's been winning the last 20 years? What have they been able to get to? At this point, they've already transformed society where you know the sports media better than anybody. What happens if you say a 6-foot-tall man with, or 6'5" man with male genitalia shouldn't be competing against women in the following sports? Every single person in the sports world, pretty much, right, except for you, says you're a bigot. Look at what I know.
Coffee time.
Right now, they've overreached, but they view the overreach as incrementalism toward the eventual goal. So this is why I think it's so important for us to confront it, because what do they always do? Oh, why are you fixated on this? Why are you making such a big deal of yours? Yeah. So I'm worried. It's just happened out at North Carolina. You were telling me during the break, Buck, you saw the video on Instagram. There's a dude identifying as a girl in North Carolina high school athletics. We had this story up on Outkick over the weekend. I'm not an expert on volleyball, but I watched the video on Saturday when my team was about to post it. This guy looks to be a full-grown dude, skyrockets, has an incredible vertical up over the top of the net, and smashes a spike that catches a girl in the face. The guy's coaching women's volleyball. Said it's the hardest hit ball he's seen in 40 years of women's volleyball. Now, the net is lower. The guy's bigger, tougher, stronger, than the girl would be. And she got hit in the face, and she has got such a bad concussion that her season is over, evidently. And all these other North Carolina schools said, as a result, we're not playing against this team anymore. So when people are saying, you're right, Buck, they try and lecture you and say, oh, this doesn't happen very much. It's happening. It's going to happen in your town. It's going to happen in your school district. It's going to happen in one of your girls' competitions. This is insane madness. And it has to end. And it is an inherently dishonest evasion. You'll see some of the guys on the left and like pretend they're tough guys and like, oh, I'm an alpha male leftist. But they're like, oh, this doesn't happen. They know they can't defend it. This doesn't happen that often. You'll see that. You say, it should never happen. And if you're...
Yeah. Coffee time.
were getting more difficult, I couldn't find anything to help me do a better job of caring. And I'll tell you the one thing that really hit home with me is when my mom said, "Don't worry about us, just worry about you and Sid, and we'll be fine." And that was the interesting moment that I knew I care about better ways of getting connected with your loved one, because that's one of the biggest challenges that we found out there.
Listen to the full interview at CEOUnpluggedNY.com or to the CEO Unplugged podcast on iHeartRadio. Contact or order LOCare. Call 888-256-3227, 888-256-3227, or go to LOCare.com. Not all bed sheets are created equal. The My Pillow for Kale and Giza bed sheets are the most comfortable and breathable sheets in the world. Now all My Pillow bed sheet sets are on sale as low as $29.98 with the promo code WOR. Variety of colors and sizes as low as $29.98 with the promo code WOR. Limited inventory, so order right now. On the gone. The Kale sheets are breathable and cool, crisp feel, and the Giza sheets are made from the world's best 100% on-staple cotton. They all come with a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Call 800-651-0993, 800-651-0993, or go to MyPillow.com, enter the code WOR. The My Pillow bed sheet sale, sheets for as low as $29.98. Take advantage, get multiple sets for every mattress in your house. Don't miss this. Go to MyPillow.com and use the code WOR.
Hi, it's Alexa. Make me happy by asking me to play 710 WOR on iHeartRadio on your smart speaker.
You're listening to the Clay Travis and Buck Sexton Show on 710 WOR. We promised that we would continue to update you all on those races, those political contests that are on the razor's edge. We go either way, and our critical pickup for the GOP in this midterm, we have one of those candidates with us right now. Catalina Loft is with us. She is running in Illinois' 11th district, a dead heat, my friend. DNC didn't see her coming. Democrat apparatus didn't realize what they were up against. Catalina is with us now. Thanks for joining again.
Thanks for having me.
So what are you going to do, Catalina? How are you going to convince anybody in your district in this last stretch here that you, a political newcomer, are going to represent their interests best in the United States Congress?
Yeah, well, we're exposing Bill Foster for who he truly is, which is a far-left, extremist progressive that has no business representing a district that is pretty moderate Republican at heart. We care about small business. We care about economic issues. We care about the fact that we have people in our district who are suffering right now because of the inflation crisis that has been there because of people like Bill Foster who have been spending our taxpayer money and who have been sending billions of dollars of foreign aid when people in his own district suffer. So we are going to be showing our district and have over the last year now that we need real people who are going to fight for what they care about in Congress. You know, Bill Foster has been backed by Mike Madigan, who was a corrupt, recently indicted former Speaker of the Illinois State House. Illinoisans are done with the corruption, and they're ready for new people to represent them, and I'm honored to be that person for the Illinois 11th District.
Catalina, thanks for coming on. This is Clay. Buck and I both
Carolina,
like
what's
you
up?
said, I think Buck's known you for a little while. I met you in Park City, and one of the things you're
Carolina, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Carolina in the building. Represented. Right? Time to pick up iron.
Fundamentally are trying to destroy not only our culture here in the United States, but also our economic system. And, you know, I hope it's the stories of, you know, kids who have seen what poverty and struggle looks like I would go and visit Latin America, and I saw what real struggle was. And to now see what they're trying to do here in our country, whether it's overtaxing us or the economic issues, you know, we really need to fight for what we care about here and bring back our values. My sister and I started our own company here in Illinois, and we also, I was a former appointee with the Department of Commerce. I was one of the youngest presidential appointees, and so I'm honored to now be back fighting for my hometown and making sure that we have better representation in Congress.
Catalina, even though you are the daughter of immigrants, you're a Latina American, you're a young person with American history already. I'm assuming you've gotten like the vanity fair cover treatment, you know, the photo treatment where they're telling you stories of how wonderful, or maybe not so much from the good media in your state of Illinois. You tell us.
Oh yes, well, you know, Joe Biden calls me a unique Texas taco, so we have that going for us. You know, it's not, if anything, they're afraid of us. The media is afraid. They've been running nothing but negative articles. Anything that we do is it's just now coming to light, right? All these Democrat progressives have always tried to sit there and say that they want more
Giant room.
more diversity,
We're gonna clean the car a little bit.
in corporate America, and all this cultural appropriation. But here you have somebody who is diverse, who is the next generation, who is a female, and they will do everything to try to bring us down. And it just shows, we're not victims, but it just shows how much they have lied and how afraid they are when somebody who has a different opinion of them comes to the scene and challenges one of their own.
Catalina, I'm guessing, because we talk to people all over the country, that the things people in your district care about the most are the economy and inflation, the rise of crime, and also our wide open borders. Maybe also still fired up about Pritzker shutting down schools as much as he did in Illinois as the governor, I would bet. When you see Joe Biden arguing that teenagers need to be able to have surgery to remove their genitals, 14 and 15 years old, it just feels so tone deaf to me.
YouTube. Non-copyright music. picking up. Which straw you want to see? See, you got this and this. Which one? You need to open?
I want pink.
You want to open this?
I don't like
You want to open the Coke? Let's go. Gonna go pick up Chloe.
I want this.
You want to
I want the
turn the car on.
Daddy, I want the people.
Yeah, people
I want the
sleeping.
people.
People sleeping.
I want the people.
You want to peep? Okay. When we start going.
I want to stop sleeping.
No, when we start going, because here's dangerous. Papa Pig, Papa Pig. You want to open the Coke?
I want to put the umbrella on.
Okay.
Hard.
Well, oh, umbrella in the car. Okay, you want to open the Coke?
Yeah.
Oh, what? You want the purple one? It's kind of big. I don't know. You want big or small one? I have a small one too here. You can try. If you don't like the big, okay, you can try. If you don't like the big, I change to the small one. It's kind of big. It's okay?
I don't like.
Okay, let's give it. You want a small one? Small one is better. Okay, here. Okay. Be nice to Chloe. Tell her hi. You know, when she comes, you have to tell her hi. Hi and back. Ryan and Tristan, they fun, huh?
Yeah, I don't like to play with Chloe.
Okay, but you have to say hello. You have to be nice to
I
Chloe.
want to say hello to Ryan and Tristan.
Okay, but say hello to Chloe
No,
too.
you see Ryan and Tristan, you say hello.
Yeah, you say hello, but you need to say hello to Chloe also, you know, because she gets insulted when you don't say hello to her.
If I didn't really stand from Chloe inside the school, always Chloe made me poop on my bottom. And always it made me dirty. And this car is really dirty.
It's clean. I put nice blanket. I forgot to give you a blanket today. I'm going to give it to you
No,
tomorrow.
but not how pink.
Yeah, you need to get the blanket inside the school because this is where you sleep, yeah, where you take a nap.
Look, we got the rainbow one.
You have a rainbow blanket in the school?
Yeah, I got a rainbow pink
You
one.
don't need that? You don't want
Yeah, I
to?
want to give it to somebody else.
Oh, okay. Keep it in the car. It's nice
Yeah.
because you like some pins.
And also in the purple, because I'm going to wear it like this.
Yeah, purple, pink, little bit of everything.
Also, green is my favorite color.
Green, your favorite color?
Yeah, we don't have green in the car.
Yeah, green is the money color. Yeah, it's my favorite color too. Green is the money color. You have green, I have green. Green card, green money, little bit of everything.
Daddy, you're going straight to my school again.
Yeah, but I'm going to pick up Chloe.
No, this way where we go to school.
Again, yeah, I forgot. Woo, woo, woo.
You need to go to this side.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Side of the bridge.
I'm gonna go straight this time.
Go straight to this side, because this side is where we go to school.
Yeah.
To my school. Go to this side. This way where they go to school, and this way where they go not in the school.
This way I go to school, and that's why to go to Chloe.
Over there where they go to the river, and over there where they go to the bridge.
Yeah. Over they go to the bridge and to higher school. Exactly. Tickery, duck.
I want to see the ocean.
The ocean. You want to see the ocean in the ocean?
Now remember my teachers go here, and remember my teachers go all the way there and just look, and I bring some peanuts. I bring some peanuts too.
Yeah, maybe you can feed the fish or the birds with the peanuts. You
Or
wanna,
I'm going to bring a present for mommy and daddy.
you wanna feed the fish? What is a shark coming out? the shark, daddy shark, mama shark.
Well, mommy shark is just a nice one.
Mommy shark is in the Philippines. Mommy shark is in the Philippines. She cannot be here. Help, help. Help, help. Help, help. Did you eat your lunchbox? Lunchbox, did you eat? All in all?
I think the young and also roti and even also chocolate chip cookies and also chocolate chip cookie olive cookie chocolate and
Wow.
also the chips.
What about the vitamin?
No, because they don't like vitamins, but they have to.
Really? You like it in the house?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that.
Vitamin is good for you.
I don't like it. I don't like that one. Also with the plant. No, they don't like it. Also with Sunday. Also with the sun. And also I don't like it. Also I love it only. I love the vitamin. Also with the
Okay, if you want some, this I have some. If you want some for later, I have more. M&M. Oh, Bayaba. Look, so many people coming out the island. That's called the island over there. We've been there one time. Remember the island city?
No, Daddy, you don't pick up peanuts with me. Only my teachers pick peanuts.
Really? Really? Is that right? You sure about that? Really? 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 You sure about that? Booba, booba, booba. Booba, booba, booba.
I can stay at home and watch iPad. Only watch iPad.
What do you say? You want to stay home and watch iPad?
Only iPad.
And what? And don't go to school? No, you need to go to school. When we go home, you need to.
No,
Look, there's a white bicycle there. You see the white bicycle? Okay, now you promise me when you see Chloe, you have to say hello, okay?
No, I'm gonna fight.
No, hello, I'm no iPad, okay? I'm telling you, if you don't be nice to him. No iPad.
I'm hungry. I want ice cream.
How about this? You want some of this?
Ice cream. Ice cream.
You
ice
want
cream.
16 handle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why do you go to school past the
Yeah, money, give me money.
$2.
Only $2. The 16 handle is $5. Give me $5.
$5.
You want change? Okay, here's change. 50 cents change. Oh, you finished?
Yeah.
You need to open this?
No.
Not now.
I don't like
Tickery, that. The clock go round. Tickery. You completely under the umbrella. Oh, everything is perfect. Look at you. What?
I got a present for you. Ta-da!
What the heck?
And I get another present.
One for me, one for Mama. What is this? It's a wood stick.
And I get another present. Ta-da!
What
I
the?
got another present for you.
Where you got it from?
I got it from the field. Ta-da!
You went outside to the field today?
Yeah, and we get sticks for you.
Wow, you collect the nice sticks. Your pocket is full of sticks.
Ta-da!
Wow, so cute. Thank you so much. You make my day.
Ta-da!
More? What the heck?
Ta-da!
How many you have? You're like a magician. Are you a magician?
Ta-da!
More? Good job.
Ta-da!
OMG.
I got this one too.
Oh, no.
And I get another. Ta-da!
OMG, how many you got?
And ta-da!
Shish kebab. So many. Thank you. That's it. You're gonna bring it home, okay?
I got those.
More? That's it. Done?
That's it.
Done deal?
Yeah, I don't have
Thank you.
more.
This time you got 16 handle, get coffee cake, coffee ice cream. I want to test the coffee ice cream.
I want to test so many chocolate ice cream.
Really? No, you want the Nutella or the chocolate? Yeah.
Chocolate
Oh,
one.
whoa. Stop the clock. This is dangerous.
Umbrella, come and lock you. La 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 la.
Stop the handkerchief.
La 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 la. Look at this. I can sit here.
Close the umbrella. Close it. You don't need umbrella inside the car. There's no rain inside the car. What are you talking?
No, we do it like this.
Why?
Because I can't see you anymore. Now it's purple.
You can't see me anymore. Where are you?
I'm here.
Oh, you're hiding. Cuckoo.
I'm hiding from Chloe, and I'm gonna lock
Oh, you're gonna hide from Chloe? No, don't do that.
And Chloe's not gonna see us anymore.
Oh no, don't do it. I don't. She's gonna get insulted. I told you, don't do it. You do it, I'm not giving you iPad. I'm telling you.
And we like to wait for anybody. Don't pass on me.
No iPad for you if you insult Chloe, okay?
If I can look over here.
You know what? Do it to the other side. Do it to the window side, but don't do it to Chloe. Chloe, she's very sensitive. Yeah, do it to the window side.
Look, I can stay here.
You can
This
live.
is my house.
You can sleep over there.
This is my house.
That's your new house?
Look.
Yeah. Okay, good
Because
night.
the umbrella like this.
Okay, good night. Go to sleep.
And because the umbrella like this, but anybody don't see us.
Yeah, exactly. Even the police cannot see you. Hide from the police.
I'm over here, and
I'm
I can open the window.
And I'm
And
over.
anybody can't see me about it, and the police can't see me.
I'm over here now. You over there. I'm over here.
This is my section of staying.
That's my section too. And Chloe's section, where is over there?
The Chloe section is over here.
No, how she can be when you want me to sit on my lap? She sit behind me.
No, I'm in Chloe to sit over here.
No, I have my bag here. No.
I see that part.
You see another
I
part?
see that part there. We
Really?
can go to that part.
Oh yeah, in the future. In the future. We need to go check out all the parts.
Only Chloe can go under.
Under the chair.
Under the umbrella.
Tell her. Ask her if she want to hide with you together. Ay, I'm going to close the umbrella. I don't like you to do it to Chloe. Chloe, she's a nice lady.
He's not a nice lady.
She is a nice lady.
He's not a nice lady. I can do it's too dark. It's too dark. It's too dark. It's too dark.
Ocean, how is the ocean in the ocean? How's the lotion in the ocean? Oh, look, this boy look like Jacob. Look at this boy, he just look like Jacob, yeah?
Yeah.
Call him, Jacob. See what he says. Say, Jacob, how you doing?
You might look like Jacob.
Yo, Jacob, how you doing? He look like Jacob, exactly. It's not Jacob. Yo, Jacob, how you doing? Yo, Tony, I'm over here now. How about Tony? Is Tony in your class? Tony Motella? Tony Montana? Yo, Tony, I'm over here now. Yo, Tony, I'm over here now. Yo, Tony, I'm over here now. Tony Montana. Ooh, sound like an elephant. Hooray.
Pera madalang gamit ng limitly sa iyong mga mahal sa buhay sa parang gusto mo.
It's not about being the best. It's about being the best.
Yo, Tony, listen. Hey, we go to 16 handle, not over here. Ice cream 16 handle. Wait, you're the driver? I'm the driver. We're talking. Don't tell me what to do, okay? I'm the boss. Don't tell me what to do. I'm the boss. You're not the boss, Daddy is the boss. It's just a piece of jacket. On to the next one, on to the next. Bye, Joseph Taylor. Bye-bye. It fell off the window. Yeah. I want to keep it for me.
No.
Why not?
No.
Hey. Stop the jacket. I hide the umbrella because I don't want you to insult Chloe.
I want ice cream. Ice cream.
You have money? Give me money. Okay, let's go.
I want ice cream.
What flavor you want?
Chocolate.
I want a coffee one. How about you try coffee one?
I don't like coffee.
You love coffee. You always put the finger in my coffee and you test.
I love only chocolate. I love only chocolate. I don't like coffee ice cream.
How about half and half? That's a good idea.
No, how about 2 cups?
No, 2 cups because too tight money. You do half section chocolate and half section coffee.
No.
And we take 2 spoons. That's a good idea.
No, I want chocolate.
Okay, I said half chocolate for you and half coffee for me.
I don't want the next time.
Oh, you want all for you? Give me a kiss. No kiss, no chocolate. And then where's the kiss? What do you kiss? Thank you. Picking up kind.
I want chocolate ice cream. Chocolate ice cream. Chocolate ice cream.
Kind.
Too long.
You're picking up. You're picking up Kai. Okay. Let me park there. Wait. He wants to be parked. Sit down. Sit down. Okay, just take it easy, okay? We have to go to 16 handle, or we don't have it here. Will you stop the drama? If you could give me drama, I'm not gonna. We're gonna go now. Just okay. I'm not giving you nothing. Sit down. Watch this. We're going to 1600. If you stop crying, I'm not taking you 1600. Just be patient. Okay, no ice cream for you, no iPad for you, no nothing. So stop crying. What's up with this drama? Look here, you see it costs $5. You wanna hold the money or I hold the money? She's coming out now, what are you talking about? Oh look at the camera, look at the camera, look at the camera, look at the camera.
I don't like it.
You don't like what? Where is the bubble gun? It's in the house? Yeah. We forgot to bring it. Okay. You don't like what? You need to have patience. You don't have patience. Okay, listen. If you continue crying, I'm not gonna buy you ice cream, okay? Stop the drama. Here, clean your face. You stop the drama right now. I told you we're going, when pick up Chloe, we're going 1600 and then we're going home.
I want to play.
You want to play what? You want to play in the car?
Yeah.
What kind of, you want the iPad? You want the iPad?
Yeah.
Okay, here, take the iPad. Maybe you can do drawing. Okay, what about the cat? Cat you can keep for me, okay? It's the power of the cat. But you have to close the umbrella when she comes.
I don't want.
Because I don't want her to get insulted. I'm going to close it right now because I don't want her.
I don't like it. I want to go sit next to my house.
No, whatever. You don't want this one here?
No.
This one here is good. You have a chocolate flavor. It's the same company, the same one. Next to the house is far away. This one is right here, 2 minutes. Okay, let's go get chocolate ice cream. Maybe I get two. Maybe I get chocolate ice cream for you and coffee for me, okay?
Alright, let me move my car.
Okay, I think maybe we should close the line. Okay, here. Yeah, somebody is calling. Like, look who's calling. Mama is calling. Mama drama.
I don't want to. I want to go to ice cream.
Ice cream. Hello? Hello?
I don't want to.
You don't want to what?
I want to get ice cream now.
Okay, we're going now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Hello? Okay, I'm going to open the window and the teacher going to see you cry like a baby, you know?
I don't want to. I want to close the window.
You don't want the teacher to see you cry like a baby?
No, I'm angry.
I'm angry too. Okay, I'm going to close the light. Okay. Okay, everybody, I want to close the live. Too much drama.
I want ice cream. I want ice cream. I want ice cream. I want ice cream.
Okay. Close the live. Okay, thank you, everybody. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Peace and love. Peace and love. Okay. Okay. See? Here, tell Mama. Here, Mama, she's on the phone. Tell her you want ice cream. Okay. Aya, look at me. Mama, she's on the phone.
I want chocolate.
You want chocolate? Okay, chocolate ice cream is on the way. See you tomorrow.